Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. To basic crew in the building, who the with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Raze. Back now again. Raze, Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. To basic crew in the building, who the with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Raze. Back now again. Let the countdown begin. Raze back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually reserved for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times and don't mess up the cash flow. We live.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Raze back live again on this Tuesday night live stream extravaganza. Hit that like button as you guys come in. We have a double major headline, guys. As you seen, we got the bros fighting out there inside Medellin, guys. Yes, Medellin, Colombia. It went down, fight night out there. We're going to discuss that tonight. But first, we have a lot of people's favorite place to visit, especially the Passport Bros, Sosua. Yes, Sosua. The video you seen was from last night. That was the fourth night of the police raids out there inside Sosua, guys. Chicas arrested. Chicas getting ran away. Passport Bros getting discouraged. Dare I say, sad by the events out there inside Sosua, guys. We got to discuss this. We got to discuss what the hell is going on out there inside the Sul. And will these developments force the Chicas to leave Sosua and travel somewhere else on that wonderful island out there inside the Caribbean? Hit the like button, guys. You guys come in, guys. We got to discuss this. I will be dropping a link. I will be dropping the link. We got to discuss this, guys. I have some articles to read to you guys. I think they are serious, guys. I think they are serious this time out there inside the Sul. But who knows? Like I said, that was the fourth night. Tonight is going to be the fifth night. Now, tonight, if anybody has boots on the ground right now, it's the fifth night. Let me know, or they're going to do a fifth night, a raids tonight, guys. It is about 9:30 night right now. So it should be about that time when those police cruisers and tanks, those tanks should be arriving on Pedro Casante if they are planning to do a fifth night. Anybody out there, let us know how the streets are looking. I know a couple of YouTubers last night on the fourth night of the raids were saying that the streets were empty. The chicks, well, they wasn't really empty as far as like people partying and having fun, like the guys. It just wasn't no chicks around for the guys to have fun with. Oh man, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button, guys. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, guys. Let me I got some beers. Let me get to some of y'all comments too. I got some beers though that I'm gonna be sipping on. Let me move this out the way. Let me move this out the way. Matter of fact, let me keep this right here. First, this all started on Friday, then Saturday, Sunday. People don't know how long it's gonna last. And then last night they were out there. It's Tuesday night. I need anybody that has boots to the ground. Please feel free. I'm gonna drop the link for you to come up and let us know the sights of the sounds what's going on in the Sul, because the Sul is an integral part of the Passport Bros. People love the Sul, and like I said, I was just out there a few months ago. It was great for a couple of nights, and I was planning on making my way back once Classico opened back up. But now these developments are just like changing everything, and I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what happens tonight. I need somebody, guys. If anybody knows, Sosua 4 nights of raids. Anybody knows what's going on? Hit the link. Let me know in the chat. I dropped the link. Let me know. Now, shout out to my guy Gamo Jackson Carter. He kind of like one of the people that broke the news. And Cerise Fairfax, Kampai also. So shout out to those guys out there. Of course, Mr. Flip Flop discussed it. So let's see what Giamo had to say. And subscribe to my guy Giamo Jackson Carter channel.
Mira cómo dejaron las pensiones, nena, mira. Todas. Se me robaron el dinero, se me robaron la cartera Michael Kors, se me robaron un conjunto, tarjeta de crédito. Ya.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Gamo. Right now I'm here in Guatemala. But guys, today I'm not to talk about my experiences here in Guatemala. I can't lie to you. I've been here about 2 days. I've already had a racist experience, unfortunately, but that's not what this video is about right now. So today, guys, I'm gonna be talking to you about the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, you can see, show you some of the views here. But yeah, some of the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, it's a little crazy, the situation. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I saw in some of the shorts, some guys were asking Jamo what's happening, what's going on, and yeah, guys, I'm going to talk about it. So essentially, from somebody on the ground that I know, told me that the mayor, or the alcalde, as you say in Spanish, is basically just trying to get these chicas up out the paint, trying to get them up out of Sosua.
Shout out to my guy Gamo. Please subscribe to Giamo's channel. And that was the first couple of nights out there inside the zoo. I just played a video about what happened last night. They were back out there inside Sosua on yesterday for the 4th night. And I see you, Big Game. You say you sent me something on WhatsApp. I'm gonna check that in a minute. I'm gonna check that in a minute. Hit that like button, guys. Now that was footage from last night, Monday night. That was the 4th night, guys. Fourth night. I'm gonna need somebody to come on that's out there tonight. Will they be going back out there tonight? Will they be going out there tonight? I know it's early. It was around 9:40. So they should be about to go out there now. If they all gonna go out there for 5th night, it'd be right now, between now and like midnight. You know what I'm saying? Now I know they raided the casino about 1 o'clock in the morning. One night that was on Friday night, so who knows? But anybody got boots on the ground? All the chicas leaving. All the chicas afraid to come outside because they said that the chicas was not outside. I saw some videos. They were not outside late last night, around 10, 11, 12. They were afraid to come out. All the chicks out there tonight, guys. Shout out to my guys Midtuition and them, the Midtuition Network. They did a story on it, and they were asking, does this move Sosua? Now, people will have Dominican Republic inside the Big Four for the Paso Bros, right? You got Brazil, Thailand, Dominican Republic, and Colombia. Now, people were putting DR inside the Big Four because of Sosua. Does this knock Dominican Republic out of the Big Four if these raids continue? If the chicks are scared away from the bros, you know, not necessarily scared away from the bros, but scared away from the policio. Ah, man. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. So let me get an updated article. I'm gonna look at Big Games, what Big Games sent me. Send me some videos. Shout out to you guys in the chat though. Washington Lewis is in the building. Too much money being invested in the North Coast. Says no name. Shout out to you. Washington Lewis, shout out to you. If they watching this, they probably got tired of waiting on Raze. And Dip says says Washington. JK Razor is on Dominican time, 1 minute equal 5 to 10 minutes. Shout out to J Mees. Shout out to Just Rosh. Man, day 4, baby. No Chicas skank. It's all right. Hey, let's right now. Tonight is technically is day 5. Now I need somebody to come on. Anybody, let me know what's going on out there tonight. But you know, shout out to Carter 4. Yes, for that hot intros. Carter 4, my guy. Shout out to you, Jamies. All the crash outs have to go to Colombia now. Hey, shout out to you. Big Chuck, they busted in my room and stole both my thumbs. Oh, come on, man. Salute Razor Raze, KB Scoop is in the building. Salute Jamies again. If that was the real Zoe, he would have. Yeah, now the real Zoe right now is in Punta Cana. The real international Zoe is in Punta Cana. And we will be back out there in Punta Cana next month, over here, Raze. So me and a couple of friends will be out there, Punta Cana. So shout out to my guys out there in Punta Cana. And gals. Willie Williams, NYC. Yeah, NYC the Future. We're going to discuss NYC the Future trip tomorrow, early tomorrow. You know, I've been watching. I got some stuff. NYC the Future out there inside Thailand. Oh man. Hit that like button. The Sue is over, says Willie Williams. Oh man. Well, you hit the like button, guys. Let me get into the article and I'm gonna get into the Big Games video that he sent me. But hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Anybody new to this channel, Raze. Back live again. And let's see. Let me read an updated article from Dominican Today. Sosua business leaders support government plan to revitalize tourism. Okay, so this is from the Dominican Today, and you know, so some people are supporting this move, guys. So let's read what they say. It says the main business organizations in Sosua have publicly endorsed the Dominican government recent urban planning initiatives aimed at revitalizing the town as a model of sustainable and family-friendly tourism. In a joint statement, the Sosua, Sustainable Development Association, ADSS, and the Sosua and Cabarete Hotel and Restaurant Association praised the president, of the Dominican Republic and government agencies for their efforts to reclaim public spaces, regulate informal commerce, and improve security. Okay. It goes on to say, you guys, so many articles and so many local Dominican news publications have been talking about these raids out there inside the north coast of the Dominican Republic. So, the organization described the government's actions as a necessary response to long-standing challenges that have hindered Sosua's tourism development. Now, some of you guys were like, wait a minute, we like Sosua the way it is. What you mean? You see all the camaraderie, the guys out there, we drinking, we're eating, we got the wings at flip-flops, you know what I'm saying? We chilling, we got the Chicas. But hey, they said it's being hindered, guys. They feel that the guys going out there are hindering its development. Hit the like button, guys. They see these measures as the beginning of a broader transformation to position Sosua as a safe, organized, and appealing destination for both local and international families. Sosua deserves a real opportunity to be reborn as a first-class family tourism destination. Hit that like button, guys. That's the phrase right there. Family tourism destination. Okay. The statement concluded. Now, here was a couple of comments in the comments section underneath that article. Dave says, if you want to turn Sosua into a genuine family destination, then what do you all propose to do about the ladies of the night that frequent this area? Gotta clean up Sosua's image first and foremost. Many families avoid going there for a particular reason. Do y'all guys agree with that? I was mentioning that yesterday about maybe they should have waited until a couple of more of those hotels were built and they could get more tourists to come in to replace some of the, I guess, sex tourists that they trying to get rid of. But and now this person says, yawn, so many times have we heard this. All right, how many times have you heard this? They start to clean it up, and as a result, business fail, and eventually all go back to the way it was. Do y'all agree with that comment at the bottom? Mr. Sensible, he said, look, it'll all go back to the way it was because the businesses is going to be hurt, and it's going to go back to the way it was, guys. So this is just some stuff I was saying, guys. Hit the like button, guys. Like I said, for people that just joining us, this was last night out there inside the zoo. I'm about to get to Big Gains. His video he sent me, I don't know exactly what it says up there on the video. But this was last night. I got me some beer. I'm gonna turn this camera on. So, but let me. Okay, guys, that was the fourth night, last night. What is going on tonight? Hey, guys, anybody out there right now, let me know. I'm going to drop the link for you guys. You guys come up, and because we need to know, guys. We need to know. And like I said, shout out to my guys, Midtuition, the Midtuition Network and A channel. They were saying that maybe Sosua, Dominican Republic, knocks the whole Dominican Republic out of the Big Four, you know, for the Paso Bros. I don't know. This is a radical change that's going on out there inside Sosua. Now, of course, people that have businesses, I'll just say this to you guys, they're trying to replace the sex tourists if this continues. I don't know if they did another raid tonight. They're trying to replace the sex tourists and replace them with quote unquote normal tourists, the families, right? So if your business can hold strong enough, long enough and hold on long enough, they will bring in new visitors that will spend money at your businesses out there. Because I know there's a lot of business owners out there in the zoo, and So, but does this knock Dominican Republic, if it continues, out of the Big Four? Now, Lord, a lot of people talk about Punta Cana. People praise Santo Domingo. Now, will these Chicas leave Sosua? Will they go back to Boca Chica? Right? Will they go to Punta Cana? Leave your comments below, guys. And like I said, guys, I've been saying, and I'm gonna drop the link, but if it's chicks only coming out at nighttime, let's say if this slows down, right? And y'all out there in the zoo, chilling, hanging out with your guys, the camaraderie, and you don't have the chicks walking around during the daytime like you used to because they're scared to come out. Because that's what this is. This is fear tactics, right? But they do. Let's say when Classico open back up, they are allowed to go directly into Classico, go into the other spots like Aruba, right? But they're not going to be allowed outside on the streets like before at all, right? I say you could still have fun out there in the zoo. That these raids got to stop, though. These raids got to stop, but you can still have fun out there in the zoo. Like I said, there's other places that have that model where, the females are not out walking around 24/7. I know that was the beauty of the zoo. That's what made the Sosua special in a lot of bros' eyes. But you don't need that 24/7, guys. Hit the like button. And like I said, sometimes like I just be walking around, say Punta Cana. I just want to chill during the daytime. Chill through the daytime. Nighttime, a bunch of beauties come out at night and go hanging out in the Affinity and the other clubs around the area. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Nobody complains about the chicks walking around and being outside. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Sosua has chicks out there. They had them out there in the morning time, noon time and at nighttime. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, and when I wake up in the morning, I don't need to be running into no females while I'm going to get some bacon and eggs, and saying, hey, Poppy, you want freaky? You know what I'm saying? Like, lunchtime. I'm going to lunch. You know what I'm saying? And you get run into two chicks talking about, hey, Poppy, you want happy hour? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, I don't want happy hour. I want happy meal. I'm trying to go eat. Oh man. Happy hour. I just want my happy meal, babies. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, guys. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You know, anybody in the chat? Let me see if anybody in the chat want to come on and give us an update. We're going to talk about the fight out there inside Medellin too. The bros not getting along out there inside Medellin. I have a comment by the guy that got jumped out there inside Medellin, and he gave his reason why he got jumped by the other bros out there. So I'm gonna get to that in a few minutes also. But and like I said, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They want happy hour at lunchtime. I'm just trying to get a happy meal. You know what I'm saying? You know? Like I said, is Sosua changing, man? I'm thinking Sosua, it's just like y'all gonna have to roll with the punches, man. Listen, you Sosua always gonna have beautiful beaches, right? The food is always gonna be great, and you know, and the camaraderie is still gonna be there. You're just not gonna have the hoes, you know. You just ain't gonna have the hoes out there, guys. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you'll have a listen. They're never going to kill it off all the way. They're not, because I can't imagine for the life of me that these raids is going to continue forever. Now they are building a new prosecutor's office out there. I read that article yesterday or the day before. No, yesterday I did, and so they mean business. They definitely don't want Sosua to be the way it is now. So I say this: yes, Sosua is changing. I say, but I don't think that's going to be such a horrible thing. Now, for some people it is, because some people live and die by Sosua the way it is, with those chicks walking around 24/7. But like I said, honestly, I don't need that. And I think if you guys get used to it, you ain't going to need that either. You know what I'm saying? I think y'all to be fine, man. You know, you got to be fine. You know, but the problem is, will some of those chicks leave to go to places like a Punta Cana? You know, that's the thing. Will it be a little dry? You know? But, you know, really, you know, like I said, who needs all that? You know what I'm saying? Now, I was talking to my guy, Troy King, earlier today. He's going to be on, like, over the next couple of days. He lives out there in the Punta Cana. He already told me, he said, yo, Raze, there's a bunch of Sosua chicks already out there inside Punta Cana. Last time I was out there inside Punta Cana, there was a handful of Sosua chicks. And then this was like 3 months ago. And then that's when I made that bus trip out there to Sosua with Uncle Rico and them guys. And Sosua was fine. I liked it a lot, Sosua, for a couple of nights. And then we came back. But I noticed on Pudo TV's videos, and shout out to Pudo TV, I started seeing some Sosua chicks out there more than even when I was out there, right? And right now, my guy, like I said, tapped him at Troy King, said just today, I was talking to him. He was like, yo, there's a lot of Sosua chicks out here. And this is early. This is about 5 o'clock. I was speaking to him, probably around 4:30. And he was like, hey, these Sosua chicks, they don't know the program out here in Punta Cana, because in Punta Cana, the chicks come out at nighttime. Now, the Sosua chicks going over there is like, y'all a little bit early. We'll see how that unfolds, though, if, you know, people complain. I don't know. See, Punta Cana is different because it's bigger. They got multiple areas where tourists can go. You know what I'm saying? So it probably won't be that much of an eyesore. It just depends on if people start complaining. Will the locals start complaining out there inside Punta Cana when more and more of the Sosua chicks, if they do all start coming down to Punta Cana, which, like I said, I'm going to be out in Punta Cana next month. All right, let me get to some of your super chats, guys. I'm gonna play Gaines video. He sent me a video, so I'm gonna play Gaines video. Shout out to you, Gaines, big Gaines. Let me get the super chats. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Yes, yes. Shout out to you, big Gaines. Hit that like button. Subscribe to my guy, Big Gaines channel. You think he sent me something from his channel, so I'm gonna play that. Shout out to you, Big Gaines. Italian Stallion against the Banks with the $2 donation. This is going to the Dominican Republic Fund. going to the Dominican Republic Fund. I might take a trip over to Sosua. If this is still going down, I'll come live from Sosua. You know what I'm saying? You know? Yeah. Hit that like button. Shout out to you, Tanya Stallion, for that $2. Fat man games. Why y'all trolling games, man? With the $4.99 donation, Flip Flops is closing permanently today because I ate all of the wings. Shout out to Flip Flop. Shout out to my guy Flip Flop. You know, he's gonna talk about this again, obviously. You know, but like I said, if anybody that owns a business out there, they're just trying to replace your clientele, basically. So, like Flip said, he said his business wasn't running on the mongers. His business model don't have the working girls in there. He don't have the mangoes in there. You know, he doesn't allow that in his business, so he should be fine as far as his restaurant. You know, because once they start bringing in the family tourists, you know, his bar is a sports bar, and people need sports bars, right? But shout out to G Jill with the $1.99 donation. Sosua Carnival Cruise Ninja. Hey, will those cruises start docking in Sosua? I know there's a Marriott there. Now, somebody said like a week and a half ago the Marriott was filled, or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I know the president's wife, the Dominican president's wife, made a statement also about, you know, about the situation out there, you know, about the exploitation of really the younger girls and stuff like that. But that was from the president's, you know, wife. You know what I'm saying? Italian Stallion with another $2 donation. Kings in Sosua will be converted into a church. King's Roomba. So will King's Roomba be converted into a church, guys? Hit the like button. Do y'all agree with the Italian Stallion? Will King's Roomba be converted into a church, guys? You know, will the chicks have no choice but not to leave? Guys, over the years, like I said, people was complaining about the quality of the females not being there anymore. They've been complaining that, you know, we're all the beautiful ladies, 8s, 9s, and 10s, guys. Well, for years, and guys like Flip was right, they have been pulling this stunt. The government been pulling this stunt on doing raids, and not just that, in between that, just, you know, the police come around and run the girls off. You know, sometimes pick the girls up off the street, make them spend the night in a jail, then release them. My theory about the beautiful women not going out there anymore was because why go all the way from Santo Domingo and places like La Vega and San Pedro and Santiago to go to Sosua to party and work just to get put in a paddy wagon and taken to the police jail, right? Now you don't make no money, you know what I mean? So I think a lot of the beautiful women stopped going out there for that reason. Now, this one right here, this is something new. Like I said, it was confirmed that they did enter, I believe, New Garden. And they went into a couple of rooms in New Garden and took out some chicks. That's extreme right there, guys. That's extreme right there. I'm going to drop this link. Anybody? All right, I'm going to drop the link right now. Anybody? Is there anybody out there right now? It's 10 o'clock, so we need an update. Are they raiding Sosua again tonight? It'll be big if they not. That'll help. That'll help. If they are not raiding Sosua again tonight, we need boots to the ground information. Anybody out there right now in Sosua, boots to the ground? We need that boots to the ground information. Mr. Most of Flip's customers are Pastor Bros, says Italian Stallion, aka the Gangsta Bangster. Yeah, because people support Flip, but he gets like, I see some white guys going there. But I was out there, Uncle Rico, he had some white people up in there. And Flip would change with the times. The other restaurants will change with the times. All he would have to do is start marketing to a different, you know, type of clientele. That's all. Might have to run a couple of commercials on TV. I don't know. Hey, All the businesses might have to start running some, commercials on TV. You know what I'm saying? Try to get the wife and the kids to come in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You just got to change with the times. I mean, it's nothing. They're doing major construction on that beach. I mean, it's like if the government wants to do something, they want to force it. It seems like they're trying to force a Punta Cana on Sosua. Hit the like button, guys. It seems like they're trying to force Punta Cana on Sosua. Now, some people in my comments was like, there's already Punta Cana. There's already a family destination place for families to go. Why are they messing around with North Coast? Well, because they see Sosua has some of the beautiful, like just Sosua Beach itself is beautiful. Cabarete is nice. I mean, they see a vision. They see a vision there. And they think they can make Sosua even greater without it being a red light district. That's evident now. It is evident now. That's what they want. That's what they want. Like I said, hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. I'm dropping that link. Anybody that's out there right now inside the zoo, hit the link. I need you guys. I need somebody out there in the zoo right now. Hit the link. Let me play this big games video right quick. Let me play it through my phone. Let's see what Big Gains got to say. Hit the like button, guys. Anybody new to the channel, we're gonna be following this. Are they raiding Sosua tonight, or did they stop? It was 4 nights in a row. Will they make it a 5th night? I can't imagine that they're gonna keep. They can't do this. They can't continue these raids. Can they? They can't, right? They don't have the money, the resources to keep this going. Let me see. Big Gains, hope you don't got no naked chicks up here, Big Gains. Big Gains, hope you don't got no naked chicks up here, Big Gains. Let's see what Big Gains got to say.
You see what it is? It's the gangster lifestyle. Check this out. I'm right on the corner of Pedro Casante. I'm right on the corner. Yo, the cops just came through here. I don't know if y'all heard. Last night, they came through the block. They raided hotels. They raided restaurants. They locked up all the girls. And tonight is Saturday night, July 11th, right? Let me show you what Pedro Casante is looking out. It's dead as a doornail out here on a Saturday night. This is what it is. Prime time. It's prime time too, right? It's prime time. It's prime time. It's dead as a doornail out here. As you can see, I can video on Pedro Casante with no problem. With no problem. That's how bad it is out here right now. Y'all know, y'all already know. There's no filming on Pedro Casante. But this shit is, the show is over, y'all. It's over. This is the beginning of the end. You know what I'm saying? This is the beginning of the end. The cops had their cell phone cameras out. Yeah. He said even the cops had their cell phone cameras out. It's done. New regime getting ready to start. They're cleaning it up. Big brand hotels is coming in. Big money coming in. Big tourists. Big tour boats. Cruise ships. All of that. Yeah. This is the beginning of the change. You know what I'm saying? So from what I'm hearing from a couple of the locals, the police went down to the casino. And I don't know what's going to happen down there. But like I said, last night, they ran up into New Garden. They ran up into Casa Valeria. They ran up into Sosua Inn. They ran up into Pyramid Plaza. All these hotels. They ran up in all these spots, and they arrested the women. This is what's going on out here. Dominican Republic, Big Gans, I'm live on the scene.
You think now's the time to invest? Is that what you're trying to say? That you donate
some money? Nah, I don't do that. I'm not even live.
Okay, but you think we should invest it? I mean,
invest in property?
Yes, because
Should have did that 5 years ago.
What about now? Because
everything, the prices went up.
It's too late.
A villa that you could have got 3 years ago for $80,000. Now that same villa is going for $140. Prices have went up. See what it is out here. It's empty, dead on a Saturday night. On a Saturday night. This is Big Gans, the Gans Lifestyle. I'm live on the scene.
All right, thank you to Big Gains. Big Gains, drop your link in the chat. One of my moderators. Big Gains, shout out to you for that video. He was out there. That was Saturday night. Big Gains, shout out to him and his channel. Drop your link so they can subscribe and check your video out on your channel. Thank you. That was Saturday night. So that was night 2 of the raids. They did night 4 of the raids last night, guys. And we're trying to find out now, I'm trying to search right now, or they raiding Sosua once again. Tonight is Tuesday night. They did a 4th night last night. Everybody watching, please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Or 310 people watching Raze Live. We are back inside the travel space. I was diddling around, covering the Diddy trial for a month, but now we are back live, sipping on some cervezas. We will be back in DR next month, guys. See what's going on out there. Will those chicks leave Sosua, guys? Will they head to Punta Cana? Like I said, my guy Tapped in with Troy said he already seen some chicks from Sosua in Punta Cana just earlier today, and it's around 5 o'clock. And hey, these girls out there kind of early. And he can tell by the way they dress. You know what I'm saying? The spandex. You know what I'm saying? So you about, and like I said, I seen that, a little bit of that inside the Pudo TV video. Shout out to Pudo TV. And so right now, anybody that's going out to Punta Cana, you're gonna have a mix of the pretty girls. You used to see it in KLOK TV videos, KBS travel videos, virtual minutes videos. Shout out to those guys. And you're gonna see some of my guys just in case research videos from Sosua. Some chicks, it's gonna be like a hybrid. You know what I'm saying? Because some of the chicks might be forced to go to places like a Boca Chica, right? And go to Punta Cana. You know, it is what it is, guys. I mean, what else you gonna do? Let me see some of y'all comments. And like I said, guys, all 305 people watching. This was from last night, the 4th night out there inside Sosua. Anybody knows what's going on that's out there tonight? Give us an update.
No, yo voy a quitar. No, yo voy a seguir. Ella está trabajando.
Will they make it a fifth night in a row tonight? It is 10 o'clock now. Now is normally the time they start putting up the wagons, the 18 vehicles. You know what I mean? You know, they started shipping people back to Santo Domingo, I guess, for deportation, I guess, that some of the Haitians, you know. So it's wild right now, guys. It is wild right now. Like I said, anybody got any information, please feel free to hit the link. I've dropped the StreamYard link. Anybody have information on Sosua right now that's there right now? Maybe they've calmed things down tonight. Those 4 nights in a row, this is the 5th night. Anybody have any information? Is it safe out there tonight for the chicks, for the Chicas? Let's just say it's safe. From what I'm seeing, it's safe for the men, for the guys, right? For the tourists, male tourists. Yeah, they're questioning you, I guess, if you in the casino, I guess, after, late, which they did on Friday. But they won't necessarily arrest you or nothing like that if you're a tourist. They just, pat you down, whatever. But it's more about those chicks, those chicas. Are the chicas out tonight? I was looking out there. I know surely somebody in the chat has to be out there right now. Somebody in the chat has to be out there in the suit right now. Hit the like. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Anybody new to the channel? All right, let me run through some of y'all chats, guys. Let me see what y'all thinking. This is what happens when you tell ninjas to get... All right. Hit that like button. And also another big story, as we wait for somebody to hit the link that's been out there right now, I'm going to discuss the Medellin situation as far as the bros, the passport bros out there inside Medellin, Colombia. They had a brawl out there. And as I say, some people like, yay, it's a bad look and this and that. So let me just let y'all guys take a look at what happened the other day out there inside Medellin, Parque Jerez. And we'll analyze it. I had to blur out the actual fighting because, YouTube be funny with the violence and stuff sometimes, so I don't want to get flagged. But y'all get the point. They was fighting. They were jumping this one dude, okay? It was some bros from the States. They were jumping this one dude, and I'm going to read the statement that the one guy that was getting jumped, he said why he got jumped. All right, guys, hit that like button. What do y'all guys got to say about that fight out there inside Medellin, Colombia, guys? They were jumping that guy. I'm gonna read to you why he says he got jumped. Okay. But they were stomping on him, laying a smack down on him. Hit the like button, guys. Let me see some of your comments, guys. I know way behind in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody watching. All 330 people watching Raze and Raze live. He was, get their facts. He was not there. Get real facts. Philly RJ. They can't lock up all of them. It's like taking all roaches out your apartment. It's impossible. So all right, I'm gonna get back to the Sosua stuff in a minute, but let me just read to you for people that was wondering why they were fighting out there inside Medellin. The bros, some people say it's a bad look on the bros part, but I say this, dudes have fights, it definitely out here in New York City, brothers get into fights, white people get into fights. You know, you have a disagreement. I don't see. To be honest with me, I don't expect anybody, any race of people, to be perfect when they go abroad, especially when they're drinking and there's beers involved, and you know what I'm saying. I've seen it in Thailand with many races out there in Thailand fighting each other and fighting Thais. You know, so I don't expect the bros to be perfect. You know what I'm saying? Now, it probably was shocking to see that out there inside Parque Jerez. It does give people that are looking at, you know, brothers from the States side eye. It gives them ammunition, right? When you have a fight like that out there. So let me read to you what the guy that got jumped said. All right, let me see. Let me get to it. All right, this is what the guy had to say. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. This is what the guy had to say. You know, he went into the comment section on Instagram, and he said, once again, I don't know these dudes. They jumped me because they didn't pay $500 tab. Okay. All right. All right. I left the club in 10 minutes and didn't drink anything, and they left me to fend for myself with Colombian security and jumped me because they couldn't force me to pay their tab. Okay. So obviously he was out there with the other guys that were jumping him. They were all sitting at a table. They were drinking. He said he didn't drink anything. He said he didn't drink anything. And I guess, all right, they said, and they left me to fend for myself with Colombia. So I guess they left him. They left him inside there to pay the tab. All right. So I said I left the club in 10 minutes and didn't drink anything, and they left me to fend for myself with Colombian security. And well, I mean, I guess they left him, and it was a argument with the security. I guess not really an argument, but he'd be like, hey, this is not my bill, this is not my tab, this whole thing. And he didn't know the guys, and they started to fight over that tab, guys. $500 tab, and I guess they didn't want to help him pay the bill or whatever. I don't know. I mean, this is weird. I mean, it's not really. I can see it. I can see it happening. I can see it happening. A dispute over who pays the bill. But why would they leave him with the full $500 bill? Why would they leave him with the full $500 bill? Don't even attempt to pay anything. Did they feel that the bill was gonna be overcharged and they left out before the tab came? Did he approach them outside and say, yo, y'all gotta help me with this bill? You know what I'm saying? How did that fight start? You know what I'm saying? Now, that was that. So are we going to get back to the Sosua stuff? Anybody that knows about what's going on in Sosua tonight, let me know on the 5th night of the raids. Well, I don't know. It was 4 nights of raids. We'll see if there's a 5th night. Anybody hit the link and let me know. But let me play it again. The Medellin fight out there. Yeah, guys. So that was the video. So I mean, y'all got what y'all got to say about that? You know what I mean? That video out there inside Medellin. Like I said, it was an argument over the tab, $500, and the 3 or 4 guys that were together, they jumped the one guy. Obviously, they left him there by himself to pay the tab. He got mad or whatever. They got mad and they jumped him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is, man. Hit that like button, though, guys. Everybody subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to find some updates on what's going on in the Soo right now for you guys tonight. At this hour, it's 10:30. So if anything's going to happen, it's going to happen now with the raids. If they're going to do the fifth night of raids, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe there may be some relief. No raids tonight. It's a Tuesday night. They raided last night. Maybe there will be some relief. Maybe the Chicas might be allowed to roam a bit tonight. Or maybe they're scared. I don't know. I need somebody to come on and let me know. Let me see. Let us know. What up, King Padboy? What up, Desmond? Run to some of y'all chats. What up, Al Travel, Anthony, Mike B, Carnell Moodrove, JK, Kite. What up, Kite? What up, Kite? Gil, aka MMA fan, is in the building. Salute, Gil. And JK, once again, they wanted to be like Puerto Plata, like back in the 90s. So yeah, you saying they wanted to be like Puerto Plata, not Punta Cana. I'm thinking Punta Cana. They wanted to be like Punta Cana. And Punta Cana still has a lot of construction left to be done, down, especially in the downtown area. The Soo is finished. Now, do y'all believe the Soo is finished in the way it is now, as far as it being the top? All right, let's just say this. Does this knock Sosua? Because that's what basically when they say the DR is in the top 4. Does this knock Sosua out of the big 4 for the Panther Bros in 2025, 2026? Put a 1 for yes. Put a 2 for no. Does this knock Sosua out of the big 4? Sosua, Dominican Republic. Pattaya, Thailand. Colombia, whether it's Cartagena or Medellin, right? Or Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, the big 4. Does this knock it out of the big 4? And will it be replaced by like a Costa Rica? Maybe Peru, Lima, you know, shout out to Zoe. He was just there. People was there. What is going to happen? Yeah. Hit that like button, guys. What is going to happen, guys? All right, let me get the super chats. The Gangsta Lifestyle, the $2 donation. They arrested guys that were with underage girls. Okay, now that was something that the president's wife was mentioning about that. You know, overall in the whole North Coast, not just Sosua or whatever, whenever the areas they raided. So, okay, Big Games, thank you for that $2 donation. And like I said, subscribe to my guy Big Games channel. He had that video that I played earlier on, showing us on Saturday what happened. I need to know what's going on tonight, though. Anybody out there? Calling anybody out there inside Sosua right now. Hit the link. Let people know what's going on. Update your fellow bros. Or they chasing the Chicas away tonight. Or the streets empty. Were there any raids tonight? Everybody wants to know. People are gearing up for Halloween out there inside the Soo. Getting their flights ready. Getting their hotels ready. You know, people want to know what's going on. We got Life of Bill is in the building with the $5 donation to the Raze and Raze Travel Fund. We will be in DR next month. Will Punta Cana be the next destination inside the DR? Back in the day, they said Boca Chica was, years ago. A couple of decades ago, Boca Chica was the spot. And then they kind of did that dirty out there, and then Sosua became the spot. Now where Punta Cana become the new spot. These things change, you know, over a span of a couple of weeks, couple of months. Shout out to International Zoe. He's out there right now inside Punta Cana. I've seen him with a beauty. International Zoe was with a beauty. With a big ass. Hey Zoe. he like them big things out there. The big booty, you know, she had a slim waist, but a big booty. You know, hey Zoe, you got some good taste, Zoe. Barbara World TV, he don't play. Y'all gotta check out Barbara World TV. Yo, Barbara World TV, he don't be playing. That's why he's in my top 10 list, 2025. You know what I'm saying? Zoe be having the beauties on his stream. Even in Lima, Peru. You know what I'm saying? He had to be on my top 10. I see somebody in the back right now, and shout out to you for that $5 donation. Big gains. Shout out to you, Big Gains. Thank you for that video.
What up, Raze? Shout out. What's going on?
What's going on, man? I need some intel. Thank you for the intel for Saturday. You were just out there inside Sosua in Puerto Plata. I need some intel. Do you have any intel on what's going on tonight out there inside Sosua?
No.
Were there more raids?
I don't know. After see what happened, I went over to Sosua because Capital Trade hollered at me. He said, because I was in Puerto Plata. So Capital Trade hollered at me. He said, yo, Gans, come on over to the zoo and have a drink with me. So I came over there. I was hanging out with Capital Trade. And, you know, we was drinking and whatever. Then I went to drop him off, and I'm on the road going back. This was around 10 o'clock, right around this time. I'm on the road going back to Puerto Plata, and I seen all the caravans. They was like 8 deep. Paddy wagons, the big trucks. The police was 8 deep. So I hit Capital Trade back up. I said, yo, they coming again. So I bust a U-turn back down over there, and then I went back over there, and that's when I caught the footage on Pedro Casante. And then Right. So another dude that we was with over there, he said, yeah, they just left and went that way. So I said, okay, that's going towards the casino. So I went over there, and whatever they did in the casino, they had already ran through there. By the time I got there, the police had left. So I followed the police. And then they went to another hotel. You know where Hispaniola Beach is at?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went to another hotel across from Hispaniola Beach, and they went up in there. So,
I don't know none of that low rent nigga shit. See, I try to stay away from places that have a bunch of y'all, because after that video that Razor just played, again, a bunch of niggas bringing your low rent spirit flying asses to fucking Medellin and Puerto Plata and everywhere else you fucking animals go. You fight and you destroy everything. You know what I mean? So I try and stay away from poison like all these ninjas. I only go to Punta Cana, but now you fucking ninjas are starting to invade that place. I guess I saw it in its heyday before you try to fuck that up too. But since the majority of you probably flew there on Spirit, you probably don't have the type of money it takes to get the high quality girls in Punta Cana, because they ain't cheap. Probably double the price of what they cost in Sosua, I would guess. Anywhere they have a fucking Hard Rock, you can expect that area to be outrageous.
Well, B-Dub.
Well, this is B-Dub, by the way. This is Shadow Hawkey's in the building.
B-Dub, and this is how you know Sosua is going to change. I don't care what nobody else is saying. Sosua is changing. It's not going to be the same. There's a Hard Rock built right across the street from Bailey. a Hard Rock
Yeah, that's
Cafe.
what I'm saying. They're cleaning it up. They want to get
So,
you
like he
niggas out
said,
so they can
like he
gentrify it.
like he said, once you see a Hard Rock there, this ain't for you.
Right. They want
It
a
ain't.
different type of ninja. They don't want you Spirit. If you flew Spirit to Punta Cana or Sosua, they don't want you coming no more because you bring $99 flight mentality, acting like you've never traveled anywhere, which I guess the majority of you haven't, because the only two places most of you niggas go is fucking DR and Medellin. And what do those two countries have in common? 30, 40, 50, and $60 booty. You guys don't frequent places like Lima. You don't frequent places like Santiago, Chile. You don't frequent places like Panama because you got to spend some real money, and the people, the girls there are quality.
Well, B-Dub, let me ask you a question. What do you say about the Indian guys who are cutting up and acting a fool over in Costa Rica?
Well, I don't like none of.
They doing the same shit.
I don't
drinking
like
and starting fights.
I don't like none of you fucking immigrants. I think when you act up, they should deport your ass.
Leave the migrants alone. Leave the migrants alone. But go ahead. Yeah.
No, I said immigrants. I said I hate everybody equally.
Leave them.
Hold on, B-Dub, because those Indian guys, they got money. Those are rich guys over there.
Deport them. Deport them. If they act up and they're acting a fool, fuck the money, because money is only short term, these Indians, right? Because they're there, they don't live in Costa Rica, they're there for the short time. So you're not really going to miss that money. You know, the real money in Costa Rica is the Americans that actually relocate there, buy real estate, move their family. I was just watching House Hunters International this weekend, and it was a black and white couple with a mixed kid that moved to Costa Rica, and they got a nice place for about $1,600 a month, and they moved from Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio, to somewhere out there in Costa Rica. So my point is, that's where your real money is, the long termers, not these little crazy Indians that want to act like it's Bollywood for 3 days.
But B-Dub, what I'm saying is these guys, these Indian guys, these are doctors, these are lawyers, these are, some of them might be sheiks and whatever that's over there, cutting up and acting a fool.
I haven't heard or seen any of that. Please play that video.
I got it. I seen the video. A partner of mine, I'm gonna tell him to send it to me. He showed it to me on his phone.
Okay, no, send it. Play it. Hey, Razor, play my intro I sent you so the audience can get a laugh at that.
Wait a minute. You sent me just now? You sent me?
Yeah, on your phone, on your WhatsApp. Play that intro so your audience can get a quick laugh. Every time I hop on your show, you got to play that intro.
Yeah, but B-Dub, you don't want to come to the Gangster Lifestyle show. I think you and Khalil Backyard Life would y'all would go. It would be a good conversation.
Who's that nigga? I don't know him.
You need to come to my show and find out.
So I need to go to a man's show to go find out about another man?
It'll be a good conversation, B-Dub.
All right.
Both of you guys think along the same lines.
I was actually going to address a couple of things. You know, with regards to these raids that are going on in Sosua, that's a great fucking thing to clean that up, because y'all were acting a fool for too long in Sosua, and I was wondering when they were going to get sick of you niggas and send you back to the zoo where you belong, and I'm so glad that they're doing it, you know, honestly, I am. It fills me with joy to see you gentrified and moved out of neighborhood, because you don't know how to act. And watch, Colombia, your last days are coming in Colombia. Watch. They're going to have something that they're going to change there real soon for you ninjas. You know?
Well, this is a Raze. This is the second fight within a month in Parque Aires.
Yeah, I mean, tempers are flaring. Now, matter of fact, with that one, the y'all body story, the guy said, look, you know, they left him with a bill $500. So I guess he went outside to go confront them about that bill. He said he
Oh,
didn't
that's what
he
I
wasn't
wanted to
drinking.
talk about. That's what I
Yeah, he
wanted
wasn't,
to
and
talk
they
about.
jumped him. Y'all buy his story about that?
Well, that's how I know that they were niggas, because only low rent niggas would do some.
Ninjas.
Oh, ninjas. I'm sorry. Only low rent ninjas would do some shit like that. First of all, if you can't afford a $500 bill amongst four of you, first of all, why are you even in Medellin? Like, for real, what is that? $125, $150 a piece, whatever, with tip, and you don't have that? You got to go run out and go leave it on some other guy who didn't drink. You guys are sorry, broke, and pathetic, and these are the type of tourists they don't want. You know what I mean? I swear, you know what I would do? I would charge some type of electronic visa fee to try and keep you from coming. And I would charge like $300 or $400 electronic visa fee to stop your asses from coming. And believe me, it's gonna happen. You know, Turkey has an
Well,
e-visa, but it's only like $30 or $40. But the flight is so expensive to Turkey that automatically weeds you low rent ninjas out, because Spirit ain't never landing in Turkey. Let me tell you, Spirit and Frontier ain't never landed in Turkey, so I don't have to worry about ever seeing any of you there, which is why I love it and I highly recommend it. I don't see none of you there. None. I don't see
a
I don't
B
see
Dub.
you
I
in
saw you.
Sunny Beach in Bulgaria either. Sunny Beach in Bulgaria is the shit. I don't see you ninjas over there either, and it fills me with joy.
A B Dub. I saw you cutting loose on these ninjas going over to dirty ass Nairobi, Kenya.
Yeah, well, first of all, when you buy real estate in those brand new high-rise buildings, okay, you walk outside and there's piles of fucking trash and garbage in front of the buildings. The sidewalks, even if you want to call them sidewalks, like, have holes and shits in the sidewalk. So when you walk, you literally have to pay attention to where you're walking, because you may fall in the fucking sidewalk and shit. Like, I'm good on that. And them girls aren't good looking. The only ones that are good looking are the ones from Ethiopia, Eritrea, and Morocco. The
Exactly.
rest of them bitches look like goddamn Planet of the Apes. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'll stick to Morocco. In my opinion, nobody comes close to Morocco. Maybe Ethiopia, but still, Morocco is king of Africa. I'm sorry. Nobody's come close. Maybe South Africa, but other than that, ain't nobody ever coming close to Morocco. Like, and they got a population of 10 million, and I swear to God, everybody in that country is stunning.
Yeah, hit the
And
like button,
no
Mm.
guys. Hit the
no
like button. All
plastic surgery
365 people.
either.
Head on. All 365 people watching Raise Your Raise, Shadowhawk, B Dub, and Big Games. Please subscribe to Big Game channel, The Gangsta Lifestyle. Also, anybody that knows anything was going on tonight in DR, I mean, in Sosua, did they raid Sosua tonight, or is the raids over? They did 4 nights. Did they make it a 5th night tonight? We're trying to find out. So if anybody have any information on that, please hit the link. I'm dropping the link again. Hit that link.
Hey, you know Ray Harper is in Santo Domingo. You can hit
Let me
him up,
let,
Ray.
Ray
let me say
Harper,
this,
yeah,
Razor.
we need somebody from Sosua right now. Boots in the ground. See, Big Games, you needed to stand of the night. Big Games, you could have been out there in the Sioux.
Nah, I got out of there, man. I just went over there. I went over there to have a drink, and I got the hell back over to Porta Plata. And
So,
if you saw me live on the Malecone yesterday, you saw it was lit over there. You know what I'm saying?
so you here to tell us right now. Big Games would never go back to the Sioux. It's official now, Big Games. It's official. You're not going back ever after this.
Who's chat? Who was that? Was that Razor or was that mine?
You can't hear?
I can hear
So
you,
I
but
want to address
It's hold on.
Austin's thing that he had earlier with him getting mad, saying that someone paid him $3,000 or $4,000 and did some type of real estate deal and whatever, whatever. Austin, overcharge consultation fees. Austin Holloman. Listen here. Go and work for the developer and then you can get the commission, sir. It sounds like you're mad that you didn't get your middleman fee. Well, if someone has already paid you 300 or $3,000 or $4,000 up front, that's more than enough. Because I would never pay that much for your service. So I mean, you got over very well on some dumb motherfucker. So you should be happy that you made 3 or 4 thousand. Okay. You know, if you want more than 3 or 4 thousand commission, then you need to go work for the fucking real estate developer. You're not a realtor, sir. Go and get a job with the developer, and then you can get your commission. You know what I mean? You're charging people scam consultation fees. I mean, be happy you got your 3 or 4 thousand up front and you're able to furnish your house, sir.
Yo,
Well,
Ray.
shout out to Future World Films in the building. Future World Films, salute. Kaboom. Guess who stepped in the room? And what
Yo,
up,
Ray.
50, y'all?
Yo,
Yeah,
get
what up?
this Ninja Turtle wannabe out of off your panel, man. This fake. This
Hey,
beat
Future
up.
World Films. Hey, I got a film for you. You sucking my dick, nigga. Fuck
Hold
you.
on.
That's what I got to. That's what I got a film of you, bitch ass broke motherfucker.
Hold on.
Shut your ass up.
Not too vulgar. We're gonna try to stay this one monetized. But
Future
50 y'all,
Films.
what up?
Sorry ass nigga.
Hold on.
No,
50 y'all.
hey, B-Dub, that was Flint DR.
Flip DR. You was out there inside DR. Do you have any new videos from tonight, Flip DR? Can you locate any new videos for us? Thank you for the videos the other night.
In
We trying to
particularly
find
a
out.
video of your mama sucking my dick. How about that? You got that one in HD, 4K, nigga?
BW Turtle looking.
Hold on. Oh God. Oh God.
Hey, Flint DR, what videos did you have? Because you wasn't in the you wasn't in the Dominican Republic.
No, I got on my Facebook page. There's a news site.
Yeah, you got the videos that everybody else got.
All right.
I thought you had boots on the ground, but we know Flint DR. His name is Flint DR, but he doesn't actually go to DR.
I'm going out there in August. I see you out there, right? You still gonna be out there, right? August.
I'm not gonna be there. I just left.
I'm gonna meet up with my boy Raze.
All right, you coming back next month?
Yeah.
All right. Sick of being goaded. Gaines I had to drop B-Dub for a little bit, man. Because B-Dub, yo, you wildin', B-Dub, you're too vulgar.
He don't have no.
Oh, my God.
He don't have mental intelligence. So he have to curse and profanity to express himself. That shows how stupid and ignorant he is.
Hold on, too vulgar, B-Dub.
That's why he's stupid, ignorant, like he's 4 years old, cursing and stuff.
Yeah, just too vulgar.
Express yourself without cursing.
Yeah, and shout out to Ozzy in the building. Salute, Ozzy. Hit the like button. Yo, anybody in the building, don't be scared to come up. Don't worry, we're going to treat you nice. Who is out there in the suit right now? I need somebody that's out there in the suit right now to come up and hit the panel. Give us an update on what's going on out there.
But yeah, Raze, you know, anybody who's been going out there for a long time knows they always had raves on the strip. Like they would run the girls off the strip and all of that. But this shit here was different. They started Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, and then they ran up in the dudes' hotel rooms. That was different. You know what I'm saying? They also ran into the liquor store. They arrested the girls that hang out over there by the liquor store, and I think they arrested some of the employees. They arrested some of the employees of the casino. And you know, when you're going after, you know, whatever their warrant was, then you're gonna find other stuff. You're gonna find weapons. You're gonna find drugs. You're gonna find all this other stuff. You know, so it was a madhouse.
Right. Yeah.
And they came down on Sosua with over 500 officers from different municipalities.
Big games on Saturday night. Was you nervous as a tourist out there?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't nervous. I wasn't nervous because I wasn't doing. Hey, listen, I wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't with no woman. I don't mess with underage women anyway. You know, I was just chilling on the block.
Right, right.
Like I
Okay.
said, we went to Rumba's to have a drink, and then we left, and I dropped Capital Trey off back at his crib, and I'm on the road going back to Puerto Plata, and that's when I seen them coming with the caravans of the police vehicles, the big paddy wagons, and all of that. And I said, "Oh shit, they coming deep, they coming heavy." And so when they came on Pedro Casante, there was a judge there, and they were taking pictures of Rumba. They went over to Blue Ice. They were taking pictures there. So there was a judge on the scene. So
To give warrants.
yes.
Oh wow. Hey, anybody, who the hell is out there right now? God damn, hit the link.
I want to address Kid Greatness. My favorite monkey with a fucking mop on his head. Kid Greatness, nigga. You have been to like 5 countries in a week in Europe trying to act like you know what's going on. Okay. The only consistency I see in the 5 countries you've hopped around in a week, first of all, Prague is the shit. I have never in my life heard someone complain about Prague until you. And then you complained about Krakow. I've never heard of that. You're complaining about Warsaw. Slovakia, I will agree with you, does suck. But still, my point is the only consistency I see with you and Austin's content is the worldwide motherfucking failure tour continues with you failing with no bitches in all 5 countries. Okay. And you only stay for 24, 48 fucking hours. You ain't gonna learn shit, no shit in 24 to 48 hours. And you're bouncing on to the next place, trying to act like you're the black encyclopedia of these places. Nigga, I lived there for nine years. You can't teach me nothing, clown ass, mop head looking ass nigga.
Hold on, okay, Greatness. Sounds like him. He's doing a European tour right now. If that's what you're talking about. So, I haven't seen all of his stuff, but I've seen him. He was in one of those places. So, shout out to him. He's walking around doing his thing. So obviously he's not fond of some of the places. So, you know, I mean, hey, to each their own, B-Dub. You know what I mean? Sometimes some people we're not gonna like a place like you like it or how you like it. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's true. But I'm saying he's literally doing a worldwide layover tour, going to cities for like a day and shit. It's like, damn, we didn't even see nothing in that. We barely saw any of Prague. Like, damn, nigga, we didn't see nothing. It's Bratislava, we saw next to nothing. He doesn't do any of the main tourist place attractions. He doesn't go to any of the main hot spots, the nice bars and shit, like nothing. And he's sitting around complaining because you went there. You have champagne taste on a goddamn beer budget, nigga. That's what it is. Because anybody that had a budget wouldn't hop from city to city every fucking day and complain, because you would be doing the tourist shit. Why aren't you going on the red double-decker bus? Because those buses take you to all the main tourist spots in Europe. Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you going to the nicest bars and shit that, you know, like what kind of research are you doing?
Yeah, well, hey, you know, I mean, maybe he's just not staying long enough. That's why. Probably like you need to stay like for the weekend at least, or like three nights.
Right. That's my point. That's what exactly, Razor. That's what I'm saying. In most of these European cities, you don't really know what's cracking unless you stay at least 3 to 5 days. You really don't. For most, you know, like for example, Rome. I mean, anything less than 5 to 7 days. I mean, don't even bother. Like it's just got too much shit going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Austin Holloman said he fell into an open sewer while walking on a Nairobi street on one night, says Astro Kid.
Oh, okay. See, I told you. See, now you guys know I'm not fucking lying about Nairobi.
Dan Raze have been live. Yo, CTD Police here. Shout out to you, CTD. All 370 in the building. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I need somebody. Guys, I'm still looking for somebody. Surely somebody in the chat has to be out in Sosua right now to give us an update. Is the streets filled up with girls, or is the girl staying away, or the taint's out? Let me do a search. Wow, hold on. Let me do a search.
Wait,
Travel
where's
guys.
my intro? Where's my intro? Play that
Hold on.
intro.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to edit that. Well, I'm gonna have to edit that a little bit because I
Oh,
don't worry. I mean, I'm gonna start using it. I might just gotta edit that a little bit. But hold on. Travel guides is in the building. Hold on. Shout out to everybody watching. Hit the like button, goddammit. We're trying to see is the Sioux finished. Now some people saying it's finished. I say, look, you can still go out to the Sioux, even if the girls is not going to be there like they was, B-Dub and Flit DR and Gaines. It's just that, we just got to do other stuff. You got to chill in the daytime and just do normal stuff. And then when the clubs open, I'm sure there's going to be some females of the night inside some of the clubs. They're going to get in there because they can't do the raids forever. Y'all believe these raids are going to last, going to go on for months and months each night at a time? Because they may have ended tonight,
well, the new spot, which is going to be blowing up 5 years, 7 years into the future.
Don't say it.
Well, I mean,
Don't say what it is.
I'll say it because I don't think Spirit goes there. But Ecuador, Quito, Ecuador, and Guayaquil
Frontier
are
probably
going to
go
be.
there. Frontier goes there.
They do?
Nah, I don't know.
I was going to say, yeah.
Hey, B-Dub. The reason why I say don't drop it because you will find these broke, busted motherfuckers will find some way to get there.
Yeah, true. But I think that
that was the thing a couple years ago about Thailand. They said, "Oh, these busted begging travelers can't get there," and they got there.
Yeah, that's true, but they're doing it on fucking living in hostels and shit. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter. They're still getting there.
Yeah, that's true. But Ecuador uses dollars, so that will exclude a lot of ninjas.
Beat up. You don't understand this. You don't understand what I'm saying.
I do.
No, you don't.
Just like Panama, that Panama isn't full of them because Panama's double the cost of Colombia.
Listen, they will send it in. This is what you don't understand. Raze, tell them. They will send it in.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out some updates on Sosua tonight, though, guys. So bear with me a little bit. Let me.
Have you heard that, Gaines? Are you getting down to Ecuador?
No, I'm not going to Ecuador. It's not on my list. Not at this moment.
What is on your list?
Colombia and Brazil. And I don't fly Spirit. I fly Delta.
Hey, long the plane land, goddammit. Rest in peace.
Spirit Airlines, get the likes up. Come book your flight, B-Dub. Funny. Yeah, I'm gonna book that Spirit flight. Nah, I'm good. I only fly United, Delta, or American, or Turkish Airlines.
I fly JetBlue.
Or Lufthansa.
Anybody out there in the Sioux, hit the link.
Hey, I just hit up Capital Trey. Told him to come over. He lives in the Sioux.
Oh, he lives in the Sioux? All right. If he available. Because maybe they stopped the raids tonight. Maybe tonight is the end, guys. Maybe it just, capped out. All 373 people. Maybe it capped out on, I just dropped the link, the StreamYard link. Maybe it capped out on 4 nights. So let me play this for everybody, 375 people watching.
Yeah, play this intro.
Well, let me play what happened last night. Out there in the Sioux. So anybody come up, let us know if this is a repeat of what's going on in the Sioux tonight, if there's a repeat. Will the Chicas leave the Sioux, guys? Will they be going to Punta Cana? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to my guy Troy King is in the building. And I see him in the chat. My guy tapped him with Troy. He's going to be up here probably tomorrow or the day after to do some updates on Sosua. Shout out to everybody watching. Anybody that's boots on the ground in the Sioux right now, hit the link. Hit the link. I just dropped the link again. Anybody got information? Is it continuing tonight? Will the chicks have to leave? And we got also Travel Squad is here. What up? What up, Travel Squad?
Kill okay. What's going on? Where's the Raze?
All good, Travel Squad. You see what's going on out there in the Sioux? Are you sad?
I'm not sad. That same situation has been going on since 10 years ago. They used to bring the cavalry through there. They round up the women. They be running around like cows running through the street trying to hide. But the thing is, that's different. They got a budget. If this is the 4th day in a row, I've never seen them do it 4 days in a row. So I think they're making a stance right now.
This is what you don't. This is what y'all don't understand. This shit here is different. We've seen it over the years. We've seen it, but this was different. They came with 500 cops from different agencies. This was different.
And I've never seen them bring them. I've never seen them bring them.
You never seen them go up in. You never seen them run up in the hotels neither.
Well, I tell you, I'm glad that they have a budget. They should arrest you ninjas over there too. Automatically, if you flew on Spirit or Frontier, put some handcuffs on them and send your asses back to wherever jungle you came from back home. Probably Houston, Atlanta, Jacksonville, some shit like that. Yeah, send you niggas right back.
Hey, Raze, what I wanted to say is that though they do this every single year, but I've never seen it done to this extent. As a matter of fact, I've never even seen it done 3 days in a row. I see 2 days.
4.
3 days.
4 nights. We're trying to see if it's 5 nights tonight. I need somebody to come on. Let me know if it's 5 nights. God damn it! But
they're making a stance, man. I think that them investors are serious and they're really trying to clean that area up. They're trying to make a stance right now. And
exactly.
Hey, but the point was making 10 years ago. I knew 10 years ago it was over. If some of y'all got the experience then, it was totally different than what it is pre-COVID, even during COVID. 10 years ago, it was wide open. But even then, they were still running them off. But I've never seen them do it 3 days in a row. That's new.
Eric Terry.
4 days. Travis Squad, 4 days.
Let me address Eric Terry. Listen here, you sorry son of a bitch. You probably don't even know who your daddy is. Listen, you loser. Don't worry about how or why I'm on this platform. Worry about you being a nothing today, a nothing tomorrow, and a nothing for the rest of your life, bitch. Don't ever see you coming to any of these platforms adding any values, and your ass is broke. You never donate anything, you piece of shit. Do you even have a passport, bastard? Bring your bitch ass to the live, and I'll cook you well done.
Well, yeah, easy. Eric Terry, he cool. Yeah, Eric Terry, cool. He cool. You know, he's Well, we got
Eric Terry. Eat your ass.
Well, yeah, Eric Terry. Yeah, he good. He good. Yeah. Well, Stream Travel is $2. The Sioux is finished, guys. Now, this is like I said, any business owners out there in the Sioux, they just gonna replace some of the sex stuff with normal clientele. So you're still gonna make money eventually. Any business owners that's probably worried about this, they will eventually have new people to go out there and spend money. Money is money, whether it's coming from people that's chasing chicks or it's coming from money that from people that just want to bring their families out there. So you're gonna make your money eventually. So but if he said the Sioux is finished in terms of the Pastor Bro, the guys that's going out there solely for the females. You know what I'm saying? Not the Sioux. I mean, the Sioux could be it could turn into a great family place, guys, right? And still be profitable, right?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Raider 999, the only thing you're raiding is underage boys' asses, bitch ass nigga. Shut your ass up.
You're gonna leave that stuff alone.
Raider Terry.
We're gonna leave that alone.
Okay.
All right. But like I said, shout out to, let me get the super chat. And thank you for that, Extreme Traveler. And Mr. G with the $2 donation. Austin's booty clapper is gonna get you B-dub. Well, you shout out to Mr. G with that $2 donation. Austin is number 1 on the list. Mr. G, goddamn it.
No, Raider 999 is the booty clapper. That's what he's rating. That's what he's
Oh,
rating.
Raze, I just remembered. Damn. I was so drunk Sunday night, I forgot I was on your panel.
Yeah, you was on my panel. You was in Puerto Plata, and you was saying that it's over out there in the Sioux, and you was drunk as hell, but you was on the Malecon out there inside Puerto Plata.
Yeah, and you
Which
remember what else
I've been to the Malecon during the day.
you remember what else I said, right?
You said the Sioux is done.
And Richard, that was the night that Big Games showed a woman that looked like Mike Tyson.
Oh man, nah, don't say that.
But to each his own, beauty in the eye of his beholder. But hey, I just want to let y'all know real quick.
Hey, that was the one. Hey, Travel Squad. That was the one that just came up on the camera. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I just got here, bro. Salute to you,
Hey,
bro.
hold on
you
one
be traveling.
second. Hey, sick of being goated. Why don't you shut your bitch ass up and come fucking choke my goat, you bitch ass nigga? Shut up. You're always running your damn mouth. He's always running his. What? Shut your. Who are you, loser? Nobody's talking to your bitch ass. Yeah, sick of being. Yeah, sick of being goat. Sick of being goated. Why don't you open my mouth and swallow my goat dick, nigga? Fuck you.
Pause. Yo.
Bipolar. Shout out to Bipolar with the four. Let me. Hold on. Bipolar Talk, my guy. This guy right here, the man. Bipolar Talk TV. Big pressure is in the building. Pause. Hey, yo. Bipolar Talk with the 499. This is going to Raze Travels. I'm going to be back in DR next month. Punta Cana. We'll see what's up. And I might go down to Sosua if it's crazy stuff going on.
When are you going?
When are you next month. I'm going next month to Punta Cana. Let me get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Next month. You know what I'm saying?
How long?
Probably like a week, but I can extend.
Wait, weren't you just there? Why don't you switch it up for your audience, bro? Damn.
We did the Sioux, we did Nagua.
But you keep going to the DR. Switch it up.
DR? Yeah.
Switch it up. Like what's it called? Go to Nicaragua. I'm telling you, bro. San Juan del Sur is the truth. I'm telling you.
Nicaragua is the new hotspot.
Gamo was there right now.
No, it's not. No, hold on. No, it's not the new hotspot. No, it's not. That city right there is built for tourism, but it's not the new hotspot.
Oh, Guatemala. Giamo's in Guatemala.
Well, it's hotspot for cigar smokers, Travel Squad.
Yes, correct. Yeah, San Juan del Sur is the truth, and so is Managua. The capital's really nice, and I went to some other city there. Granada. I think it's Granada. I went to
Granada.
Yeah,
for you ninjas that don't know how to act when you travel, just keep going to Sosua.
No, wait a minute. We need to see are they rating tonight. I have no updates. I can't even out on YouTube. Nobody's live on YouTube. See, this is a perfect opportunity for people that's YouTubers to be live, and we can see if they are live out there in the. Let me.
Well, no, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. So y'all sub up to the Gangster Lifestyle. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do my thing in the afternoon, evening. I like to go on early, and we got some new content in Puerto Plata. I said, Raze, me and Big International Zoe, we're the only ones traveling right now. And we own the month of July. I own the month of July. That I'm saying.
Hey, wait, hold on one second. Hey, Future World Films. This gerbil is hilarious. Nigga needs his own show. I would watch him. Hey, no, that's a great idea as long as your mother is the star. Nigga.
Okay, yeah,
Travel Squad. I know you're gonna say. I know you're gonna say that you're traveling. I'm just saying, respect to you, Travel Squad, but nobody's talking about you in the space right now.
That's exactly what I like. Do your thing, brother.
That's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing because technically, to be truthfully honest with you, after I drop this footage over the rest of this month, I think I'm done with this space.
You are?
No, you and them other brothers just keep going to Sosua, and there's no women there. So
listen,
hold on. So I didn't want to
go. I didn't want to go to Sosua. I didn't want to go to Sosua. I went to Puerto Plata to because my friend of mine, he invited me down. We was going to look at some apartments, and so when Capital Trade called me up, I went over to have a drink with him, but my intentions weren't really to go to Sosua and hang out.
No, but I'm with you. I'm with you, gangster. My thing is, That's been done for 10 years. And I understand that people have businesses and everything down there. Yes, they will get a new clientele, but that's not what the draw of the pool was. The draw of the pool was another reason. Yes, Sosua has plenty of brotherhood and all that stuff. They have a nice beach. And developers realized that, and they said, hey, we don't want all these people down there. So for 4 days in a row, I've never seen it done 4 days in a row. I think they're making the stance. It's not going to be the same. And it has not been the same in the last 10 years. If you experienced it way before that, it's different. And what I'm saying is that don't listen to these business owners saying, hey, come, it's the same. No, bro, it's not the same. But only people that's been traveling there a long time really know.
Hey, finding love. I want to address finding love. Finding love, you'll never find love. You're a loser. You're lonely. You're alone now. You'll be alone tomorrow, next week, next month, and the rest of your life.
He's on the panel.
Hey.
Calm down, Ninja Turtle. Calm down.
Hey, wait, you messed up my flow. I was lighting finding love up. Yeah, finding love. You ain't never gonna find love. But guess what? Guess what? Hey, guess what? Finding love. I found love with your sister, though. That's what I found love with, bitch ass nigga.
I found love with your mama too, and I found love with your aunt. Okay.
West Side TMZ in the building. What up, West Side?
Shut your fat donut eating ass up, nigga. I don't even know who the hell you are, you bum ass motherfucker. Get a haircut. Razor, let's raise some money for this nigga to get a haircut.
Hold on.
Hey, B-Dub, I got a question to ask you real quick.
Are you a tortoise or a turtle?
Hey, B-Dub, I got a question to ask you real quick. What's your beef against Spirit Airlines? And do you think that it's a nice airline?
No, I don't, because the quality. Look at the quality of people. There's more fights and shit that go on that airline.
Spirit Airlines.
What?
You can't afford Spirit Airlines.
Yeah, okay. All right. How many countries have you been to, sir?
More countries than your mama.
No, I don't think so. And I don't think they make airplanes big enough for you yet. Now,
no, they're big enough for him. They're big enough for you. I'm being honest.
No, shut your ass up.
If I see you, I'm gonna slap you for disrespecting Dominican women.
You ain't gonna slap shit, nigga. You ain't gonna slap shit, but you'll swallow my dick, nigga. That's what you'll do.
No way in the world do Morocco.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
What in the ditty you got going on? Why you keep saying zesty comments like that, bro?
He's gay, man. Let him go. Let him be.
Well,
all right. So
shout out to Life. Let me get this. Let me get the super chat. Good. Leave the family members out of it, guys. If y'all gonna insult each other, leave the family members out of it. You know what I mean? Life of Bill with the $5 donation. Raise travel fund for next month. We will be in DR. So y'all think the DR government is spending millions of dollars on those beach casitas for some ninjas and hoes to hang out there? It's a wrap. Shout out to you with the $5 donation. Is it a wrap? Guys, does anybody know what's going on in Sosua tonight?
It's a wrap. You hearing it from Big Gams. You hearing it from Big Capo Gams.
Maybe
it's a wrap.
The night before. And I see Pop is on the panel right now. Let's let Pop get his word in. Yo, Pop, what up, Pop?
What up, Raze?
What is going on? And, Pop, you very well trained. You was in Sosua. What do you got to say about this whole Sosua stuff going on? And shout out to you and your channel.
Shit. They trying to clean up. It's big money coming in. So
God damn, nigga, you ugly. You shouldn't show your face, nigga.
God, oh my God.
Oh no,
damn.
You know, big shit.
Oh, you nigga, man.
Nigga, don't show your face. God
this
damn,
nigga. Man, oh my God.
B-Dog, let
him rock for a second, B-Dog.
For real.
Let B-Dog rock. I mean,
hey, B-Dog, I'll be your friend, folks, because you lonely.
Let Pop rock out, because this is Pop, you know what I'm saying? He rides in his YouTube travel game. Yeah, so you was out there, so this is fourth night. Do you have any contacts out there, Pop, right now? Or you just been out there? You don't know exactly who's...
Yeah, no. I know people who out there, but I ain't talking to nobody right now.
Okay, got you. So are you saddened that this is happening out there in the zoo?
Oh no, shit, I don't got no plans going back to the zoo. I'm finna go to the Middle East and shit like that, so I don't got no plans going to the zoo.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well. So do you believe, all right, so you believe the chicks is gonna leave the Sioux because of this stuff going on?
I mean, nah, because you know they still got they regular people and shit like that, the regular customers that come there. But besides that, I think it's still gonna be the same. Girls already been going to like PC and shit like that, so I feel like it's gonna be the same thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Would you ever go to PC, Punta Cana, or you just done with the Dominican Republic as a whole?
Nah, I love the Dominican Republic. I'm usually in Santo Domingo and stuff, so I go to Santo Domingo. But my homie Virtual Menace and shit like that, he be telling me about Punta Cana a lot and stuff. So I may go back there one day, but for now, I'm finna like I said, I'm going on this Middle Eastern tour, and then I'm going on the Europe tour after that. So I got a lot of other places to hit before I go back to DR. But shit, it may be in the near future because I plan on going to Haiti, back to Haiti, probably the end of this year or the beginning of next year.
Haiti.
Oh,
Nigga,
wow.
you look
The
like
hell you
Haitian.
going to Haiti
Nigga, you
for?
look like a
Hey,
Haitian.
fo, hey, look, listen, B Dub, I'm not into
Nigga,
man. You feel
you
me?
look like
No
you
Diddy,
look like
no
a
Diddy,
Haitian.
man. I don't pertain to no activities that you do at night with them lady boys and shit, fo. You feel me?
Subscribe to Pop channel, by the way. Pop channel.
Pop, are you going to
My
Morocco?
Pop channel, please.
Not this time, not this time around. And so I'm gonna go,
What
but I plan on going to Morocco in the future. But I'm
what
definitely
about
going
EU
to.
Tria? I asked you that before. EU Tria.
Yeah, I'm going to Eritrea when I go do the East African tour.
You do realize you have to apply in advance and get a visa there. That it's a communist country, correct?
Yeah, I've been to Myanmar. I just went to Myanmar, so I know how like the visas and stuff work. I didn't purchase hella visas. I've been to 22
No,
countries,
no. The
so yeah.
Eritrean one is a little bit more strict. Think more so of along the Cuban lines.
Oh yeah, I've been to Cuba. Oh, okay,
No,
so
hold
it
on,
worked like that.
hold on,
I
real quick.
bet.
Hey, let me interject. What do you mean think along the Cuban lines? All you have to do is pay some money at the airline. That's it. It's a different type of style to apply for
No,
those
but
visas.
you have to do it a decent amount in
Have you
advance.
been
Like
to, no, it's at the
it's
airport.
not.
Have you been to Cuba?
Yeah, I have a long
So what
time
did you
ago.
have to so what was the visa process?
We had to fly to Mexico. We bought our paperwork from the airline, and then we had to apply online and fill out some more. It was like an online visa thing.
Well, you got told wrong. All you have to do is go to them and tell them that you support the people. You can fly them from the United States. I don't know what you did and why you did that, but I get
Well,
what you're
That's
no,
the
saying.
way I did it.
this was about 10 years ago.
Yeah, yeah. See, he did it a long time ago when you couldn't go there. Right
Yeah,
now,
it's
right now,
different.
the way
Yeah, you
Travel
had to
Squad
go
said,
to
because that's the way I
Mexico
did it.
back when I went.
No, they
That's the
said
way
you
I did
need
it.
even if you go there right now, they said in the U.S. government find out they gonna hit your ass with a $250,000 fine. Like I want to go there, but I think you will have to like leave that page of your passport out or some shit to get there, or they
No,
What you
actually,
mean
transfer
they
if
it.
don't
the
know. Hold on, no, actually, they don't stamp. They don't even stamp your passport. I went there when they
no?
stamped your passport. They
You
don't
can
stamp
you
your
can you
passport no
can you
more.
can ask for a Travel Squad.
Hey,
You can ask them. Yeah, you can ask them, and they'll stamp it.
Hey, Ibrahim Muhammad, nigga, you sound like you're on a watch list. Shut your bitch ass up before I call ICE on you and get your ass sent back to your war-torn shithole country I'm sure you're from, bitch.
And shout out to Travelmatic and Ibrahim Muhammad. Shout out to Life of Bill also. You know what I'm saying? You guys are cool. You know,
Yeah, and I haven't seen your monkey face, Ibrahim Muhammad. Why don't you show your smoke face?
Pop salute says y'all subscribe
Damn,
to
B
Pop
Dub,
channel
you just be cooking dudes for no
right there.
reason.
Pop channel right there. Subscribe to Pop channel. You know, he's very well traveled. He's rising the YouTube travel game right there.
B
The other
Dub is an
will just
angry snapping turtle.
Yeah, well, you know what? Instead of Travel Squad, you should name your channel Travel Squat because you don't do a goddamn thing but squat. You ain't traveling nowhere. You ain't got no hoes. You don't share no good information. Your channel is the most low budget, low rating shit channel. It's even worse than the Andrew show, and Andrew's show should really give it up. God damn, that's the worst fucking channel on YouTube, nigga, besides yours. Shut your bitch ass up and focus on delivering some quality content, you spirit flying broke motherfucker. Shut your ass up, bitch.
Shout out to the Andrew show, by the way. Shout out to he catching strays over
Who are
here
you
by
talking
B-Dub.
about, B-Dub?
Hey, Razor.
CC, that's CC.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Razor. So says the man that got gang banged in Colombia. Nigga, you thought we forgot? You got your glory hole taken from you, nigga. You got your man hole taken from you. You woke up with nut juice on your back and your head.
Hold on. Yeah,
nigga. And guess what? And you woke up ugly and broke, nigga. I didn't. Shut your bitch ass up. That's why you only go to DR. That's the only fucking place you can talk about, because you're a fucking dumb, low rent, spirit flying nigga. The fucking type of trash they're trying to get rid of out of Sosua. So you ain't gonna have nowhere to go soon, bitch ass nigga.
Oh, really? I go to Sosua. Who does this fat corn puff motherfucker think he's talking to? Oh, really? Is that what I do?
I'm talking to a travel fucking squad. You ain't no travel squad, nigga. You ain't traveling nowhere with no squad, no bitch, no nothing. That's a rental whore you got in your picture right there with you. How much? Hey, what's the saying for how much? What's this in Spanish? It's there you go. How much?
Hey,
How much?
you know what? You know what's funny about you fat, ugly ass niggas? You don't know how to say how much. Hold on. It's cuánto cuesta, but you do know how to say no mas. Them niggas gang raped your ass for 4 days in a row. Woke you up with your booty hole soda.
Oh, y'all be careful, but you be careful. Hold on. Be careful what y'all say on the stream, guys.
Not the R word.
I'm on a live stream right now. So you know what? So stay right there. I'm on a live stream. I'm gonna put you on the screen. You don't have to show your face, okay? All right. So guys, I have an update out there that he said it's empty. Are the tanks out there? Are the tanks out there, bro? All right, so I'm gonna show you on the big screen on the YouTube, okay? But you don't have to go on the camera. I'm gonna show the streets. Show the streets. You said it's empty. This is Sosua right now, day number 5. No chicks, guys. This is on a Tuesday, day number 5. All right, well, there's the chick right there. There's a couple of chicks right there.
Hey, Donald Williams, the only person essayed was your face from how ugly you look, ninja. That's the only thing essayed was your face. Damn, you ugly.
This is Sosua.
Ain't nobody here. Ain't nobody nowhere. We just drinking beer.
So it's just the guys out there drinking beer, right? So are the chicks scared off right now? Did they actually? All right. Did they raid? Was there a raid tonight? So guys, if there was no raid, that means the chicks are scared off, guys. That's Pedro Casante right there, guys.
They all left, Razor. They went to Cabarete.
There's breaking news. This 11:30
they
at night
gone,
East Coast time.
They went to Cabarete. They went to Puerto Plata, and the rest of them went home.
Facts. CC, what's the word?
What it do, Bob? What's going on with you? Yo, B-Dub, what it do, gang? How you doing?
Hey, what was there a police raid tonight? Well, y'all just getting cited. This is an update for Sosua. This is what we was waiting for. It's my guy. You see, Classico's about to open. Big game. You said y'all was like,
Classico is not opening. Classico is not opening.
Hey, Raider 999, Travel Squad's getting ready to raid your cheeks.
Classico is not opening until Labor Day, if at all. Now, after what happened this weekend,
right.
Hey, Riz, I got a real statement to make real quick. See, like I said, I've never seen it done like this before. But here's the thing. How long is their budget for? How long can they continue these operations? Once they go away, the people will come back temporarily. But if they're serious, they'll start locking them up for even longer.
Right.
And I think they're serious now.
Travel Squad, what you don't seem to understand, this was an order from the government, from the mayor. This wasn't what this is several municipality of police that came in there. This was the national police, the local police, the tourist police. This was constructed by different organizations of police authorities. This is what you don't understand. This shit was different.
So
Yo.
not only that.
Yo, Travel Squad, nigga. Travel Squad. Suck my dick, nigga.
Look.
Suck my dick, nigga.
Hey, yo, y'all can hear me?
Go ahead,
who's that? Casanova?
Casanova. Yeah.
Yeah, what up?
So the most important point out of everything is that there's actually an actual czar now that they appointed. There's someone that's actually going to stay. And what they're really focused on is the trafficking portion of it and the abuse. So unfortunately, even though like they might stop the raids, as far as on that big hardcore level, they're still going to be patrolling and for the Chicas and for that sort of kind of like idea, because that's what I didn't see this portion coming with them actually setting up in whole czar that's going to be there in Puerto Plata. See, that means that it's here to stay.
Yeah, I did hear
they're
that.
basically trying to shut it down. It's like they're serious this time because, like I said, we usually seen 1 day, 2 days. I've never seen 3, 4 days in a row, and I've never seen them come with that type of cavalry down there, them buses. Because, you know, we're used to seeing the girls run, but not like that, bro. They ghosted right now.
Night.
Right now, it's going to be a tough night for them gentlemen. Hopefully they pack Jergens.
Nah, they just got to call them in, you know.
This
just
is night number 5.
Yeah.
Night number 5, guys.
They were here 15 feet about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, so they came about. All right, so you took the authorities. The authorities was there.
Oh yeah, they were here.
All right, so there was another raid. So 5th night in a row, there was another raid. Okay. So that's confirmation, my guy. Boots on the ground. Confirmation. 360 people watching Raise Your Raise live. Shout out to everybody in the panel. But this is the update people wanted to know. You know, 5 nights in a row. Like Casanova said, they are opening up. I saw the prosecutor's office.
But one thing about it, if you like fresh fruit, mango's cheap right now.
Oh.
Like fresh fruit, mango's cheap.
If y'all like fresh fruit, mangoes are cheap, guys. That's what my guy said. He said you like fresh fruit, mangoes are cheap.
That
right
fruit
now.
ain't fresh, Razor. It's rotten.
Oh,
I've
come
seen
on,
it. I've seen it. It's rotten.
Yeah.
No, you know what this is going to do? I think what this is going to do is going to turn the online.
The bottom of that's what it is.
This is your update for Sosua tonight. This is what we wanted. My guy decided to come on. He said, yo, you know, and I thank him for showing y'all the street. This is real time. 5th night in a row. He said they raided again.
Block right here. If you're going to be anywhere, you're going to be right here.
What block is that?
Nothing happening here. Ain't nothing happening.
Hey, all right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. That's
right here by the taxi cab. Ain't nothing happening here.
Ain't
nothing happening at all.
Oh, man.
That's why the guys that live out here, most of the guys smart enough to have a team, so this ain't even affecting them. It ain't nothing but a phone call if they want to have some fun.
That's true. This is live. 11:30 at night. Yeah.
My friend called me. He said, hey, I'm trying to celebrate my birthday there. I said, don't come here right now, bro. Don't come here right now. I'm not saying it's not going to get better, but I'm just talking about right now. That's why I'm on the ground letting you know and anybody else know this is what's happening. Ain't shit happening.
Oh, man.
Sausage fest.
Sausage fest. Man, hit the like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Raise your Raze live.
Ballparks.
This is what we wanted. The update we wanted, bro. You know.
I only did this for you, Raze. I only did this for you. There's no lie, cause you know I don't go live. I don't say nothing. I don't do nothing. But this is a serious situation right here.
And I appreciate you. Yeah.
This shit's serious.
I appreciate you.
Cause guys are facing their vacation on shit like this. You don't want to come down here and the man running up in the spot every time. So this is just live right now, and things will be totally different in 5 days. But I'm just telling you, the shit is serious.
Right.
So this ain't nothing to take light. It's been in the works for years. So you know.
Yeah.
The damn token finally ran out on the ride. Ride don't stop.
Right. Okay.
Now where I am now, I'm headed down. I'm going down on the other end. I'm still on Pedro. Man, it's hard to pass this place. Nothing sweet. And yeah, so I'm just headed on to the house, man. Headed down this way to the other end. There's a whole other end of Pedro. And I was showing you right there, that's where that the new police station is.
Oh, a new police station.
So normally, this place here is open. It's closed. Got a pool table there. It's normally jump. A lot of places, businesses are going home early.
Yeah.
It's dark, man.
Europa. Europa bars is closed now.
No, I'm about 5 minutes from Europa right now.
Yeah.
Now Europa gonna be open because it's a hotel.
Yeah, the bar too. The bar gonna be open.
Yeah. Matter of fact, you got a better chance down on this end right now than you do down there. Because this is right where they got the Dominican price food and all that shit, the liquor store, the banks, everything you need is down here. When you live in this area, you really ain't got to go up top. Because the girls start their low pricing down here.
Right.
The prices only get high when you go upstairs. Say hello to my friend. She said hello.
Hola.
You're looking for some company.
Hi.
You're looking for some company tonight. Huh? You're looking for some company tonight. Uh-huh.
It's a whole.
You get down to this end, it's a different story, bro. Guys don't never come down this far. They don't know. Let them stay down there.
Really.
Well, big
I go back to when Passions was down that way. I bet you he don't even know about that.
Now we're talking Passions. Now we're talking, bro. You know the liquor store right there? Got all these nice little spots. A man got a little bar right there, and he ain't even open at night. He normally got damn girls sitting out front every night, jumping. I can see this shit from my balcony when I get to my spot. Yeah, man, you talking about Passions. That's the good old days down in this area. So, this is
those are probably the days when Cuba Dave was going down there.
Yeah, and I thank you for this update, bro.
This is all of it.
We got hit the like button. We got 350 people watching this update live from the zoo. 350 people hit the like button.
I'm seeing some pictures from when the police was here. When I get to the crib.
Okay. Well,
photos when the police was down there and everything. Patrolling, looking good, doing what they're supposed to do. Barney Fifer.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm out.
All right. Thank you. I'll be in contact with you tonight. Salute. Thank you. Yeah, that's my guy. All right, he came through. I told you I was going to have an update for you guys. That was the update right there, live. He said the police was there about what he said, like 30 minutes ago, right, guys? And he said the police were there about 30 minutes, and some people dropped off. But police was there about 30 minutes ago. the girls is scared off, man. So Big Gains and Travel Squad, have at it. Y'all see? Let me get to some of the cat chats in there. All right, like I said, Life of Bill, thank you for that $5. Yeah, shout out to Apartment R. Shout out to you. Flip Flop. Gregory said this is no big deal. Come and get a Willie's burger. Like I said, guys, it's still going to be a place to go. You can still go out there and have your fun, right? Travel Squad, Big Games. It just won't be like it won't be like the Sosua that you come to love with all of the girls, working girls walking around. But there is an angle where you can't have. I'm quite sure they're not going to have raids every single night for the next 5 months, right?
No, well, let me say this real quick. So there's a budget, just like in any police operation. There's always a budget. So my thing is, how long are they going to be able to sustain this? But I'll tell you what, if they're doing it for this many days, it means that they're serious about it. Now, here's the thing: if you want to go down there and meet other brothers and hang out, great place to visit. But now you're going to be doing it, and it's a sausage fest. That's why I never visited again after 10 years. That's done. To me, a local told me it was done. Hey, man, I caught note. And if you notice, a lot of the people that go down there, they just won't tell you there's always better options. I never turn back, bro. And that's it. And now this is just putting the icing on the cake. It's done. They don't want y'all down there. Why spend your money in a place where they don't want your money?
Well, yeah, they don't. Yeah, if they don't want you around as far as doing that stuff, just don't go around. You know what I'm saying? I mean, or you can still go around, but just don't. Because certain places is not obvious. But if it's around in the shadows, and if you like the place and you still like the area, like the beaches, whatever, the restaurant, you can still go to the place and still do your thing in the shadows, right?
Hey, go ahead, Big Gaines. Go ahead and answer that, brother.
Yeah, I mean, listen. If you got a clientele, all you can do is make some phone calls. You can still be lit, But it's a wrap. It's pretty. The suit, as once known, is over. New regimes coming in. You know what I'm saying? Big money's coming in. They're gonna take it over, and they're gonna change the whole shit.
Yeah, like I said, thank you to my guy for coming through and showing y'all live on the strip, man. That's how I was looking right now, and so that's pretty much how you seen it on Saturday night, Big Games. You know what I'm saying? I know it had to be surreal. Now we know these things have happened before in the past. We'll see if it sticks, though. We'll see if it sticks probably next weekend, right? Because this is the 5th night in a row.
It's gonna stick. I think they're gonna come. They might come in full force. They might take maybe tomorrow night off and Thursday night off, and then they're gonna come again full force on Friday.
No, but here's the thing, Raze, like I was saying, and Gaines, and I appreciate you for being honest about that. You have to think about the first-time traveler. Some of these people have been watching YouTube all these years and watching all these guys have a great time. This is your first weekend down there or your first vacation. What would you think? What would you expect after this? Would you double back?
Oh, you think these YouTubers are lying?
They've been lying. That's my point. That's my point. They've been lying, man.
Y'all gotta hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Does this knock Sosua out of the big 4? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Right now, as it stands, does this knock Sosua, Dominican Republic, out of the big 4 for Paso Bros? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. 387 people watching Raze Live. My guy came through. My guy came through and showed y'all the streets tonight. 5th night of raids out there inside the Dominican Republic, Sosua. 5th night of raids. They mean business. Subscribe to the channel. Anybody new? Hit the like button. Sub up. This is real time. My guy was just here. He came through, walked down Pedro Casante, showed y'all Classico, Roomba. It was empty. I mean, it was guys out there. Like I said, guys out there having fun, drinking, right? And like I said, if you have your girls in order, whatever, you know what I'm saying, and you got phone, It just not going to be out in the public like that for now while these raids are going on, right? Because the girls are scared right now. So, but like I said, you can still, I guess you can have a good time if you just get your mind right and not think about having girls walking around 24/7 big games in Travel Squad. You get your mind right.
Well,
Remember,
maybe
people telling me about Cartagena, like, oh, Cartagena not good because the girls just come out at night. Remember, people was like in their head. I'm like, well, just wait tonight. You know, Costa Rica, Jaco Beach, girls come out at night. Well, just wait the night. Because some people need the girls 24/7, like Sosua had it, right? But you got to train your mind to be like, nah, I don't need girls 24/7 walking around, right?
No,
Right.
no. See, but I don't even think it's 24/7 no more. I think they don't want them out there. Period.
At all, at nighttime either.
I think that's
because
the goal that they've
remember,
been. That's the goal that they're trying to reach because notice they're not doing raids like that during the daytime. They're doing it at night.
Right.
So that's
Because
period.
I was there during the daytime. Remember, I said I saw those police vans and everything coming through around 10:30, 11 o'clock at night.
So hold on. Y'all mean to tell me
so during the daytime there was no police there?
So the chicks might be safer to walk those streets as a sewer during the daytime.
I'm not saying that
during the daytime, right? If they don't leave Sosua.
I can't say that.
I can't say that either. But what I'm saying is
I can say for a fact is I saw those police vans coming around 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. That was a fact.
And it was the same thing 10 years ago, bro. It was so bad to where it's like you don't even want to see that stuff. Them girls used to be trying to run and just jump in any room or any place they can to get because they knew what time it was. And
right, but Travel Squad, they only ran them off the street. Once the girls went inside the bars or whatever, then it was good. It was fine. But now they went inside the bars, dragged them out. Went in the liquor store, dragged them out. Went in dudes' hotel rooms. This is different.
Mr. G said,
now you know what? You spend all that money down there and you go on a vacation. Is bro, now you're gonna have a sausage fest. That's I'm sorry. Hey, bro, I love meeting people and everything like that, but if it's gonna be like that, I'm good. But I figured that out 10 years ago. Imagine you're on vacation and you see a stampede at the night when you're out there, bro. You don't want to see that stuff.
And what up, Backpack Val in the building? Shout out to you, Backpack Val. What you think gonna happen, Backpack Val? What's going on with that? But you seen the streets tonight, 5th night of raids. My guy who just showed y'all live. You know, shout out to him. And y'all need to know what's going on out there. You know, so we hopefully this is temporary. Hopefully, but some people are saying it's not gonna be temporary because, as Casanova said, they put a station out there now. This guy just said, my guy just said they have a new police station out there. And I read that they're going to have a prosecutor's office out there. So, Highlander Sue will be the best place to find a wife, not for fun. Oh, yeah, it might be a new place to find a wife. Highlander, hey, man, guys, it's the Sue exiting the top 4. If it remains like this, shout out to all 380 in the building right now. If it remains like this, it has to exit out of the top 4. That doesn't mean DR. Punta Cana is rising. Now if
they're not gonna let Punta Cana get to the way Sosua was.
My guy Troy, Tatham Troy was in Punta Cana. He lives out there. He was out early around 5 o'clock. I talked on the phone, and he was looking at beauties out there early. he was like, "Yo, these girls out here early. These girls are from the Sioux." So there's some girls from the Sioux already in Punta Cana right now.
Hey, but Raze, they always move around like that. I've seen girl when I was in Punta Cana. I seen a couple girls from the Sioux over there.
No, hold on, Raze. Respectfully, your list is your list. Sosua has never been in the top 4.
Well, DR, Dominican
Republic,
but people say the
I don't know what type of list you got, but to me, respectfully, it's never been in the top 4 or 5.
Well, we said Dominican Republic, and really Sosua was helping the Dominican Republic remain in the top 4, the big 4 for the Paso Bros, because Sosua is very popular. Now, of course, we know we got Santo Domingo, we got Santiago and Punta Cana and Boca Chica, but Sosua was the main attraction. But yeah, but
Well, hey, Raze, let's talk about Boca Chica for a second, because you just reminded me. That's why I came up on the panel. Boca Chica was the spot in the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. Boca Chica was the spot. The same thing happened out there. They ran them off from over there, and now Boca Chica's a ghost town. The only difference is over in Sosua, now you got big brand, big money coming over there. You know what I'm saying? Those same big brand hotels, they're not in Boca Chica, because
Hey,
you got
gangster
those
lifestyle.
you got
I
those
agree with
big
you.
you got those big hotels, the Sheraton and the Hyatt. You got them all in Santo Domingo, so they don't need them in Boca Chica.
No, but
well,
those the highest in Punta Cana and areas like that in Cap Cana. But what I'm saying is that you're right. That was like that in Boca Chica, and what they did was CBS went down there and did a special. That's what stopped that. And so now you're going to get people starting to do reports on Sosua, which they've been doing, and that's going to stop that, bro. It's messing up money. And but respectfully, in my opinion, I don't know what your lists are or whatever. That's never been in my top four, but to each his own.
right. Well, hey, let me get to Mid-Tuition. Thank you for that $4.99. Subscribe to my guys' Mid-Tuition channel. They saying, look, they were saying the last night on their live that they asked the question originally, so I stole it from them. Is Sosua going through these changes, knocking the DR out of the Big Four for the Paso Bros? So it was originally on their channel, so send it to them for the $4.99, $5. If there are no mangoes, no man goes. Or if there are no mangoes, or if there are way less mangoes, would you guys still go? I know a lot of you guys probably won't. You're not going to have a parties out there. You're not going to take, 5, 6, people and share a villa or whatever. But there is, if you form relationships and form friends out there, you can still go back, and it's still going to be women out there. You know what I'm saying? It's just not going to be as many out there. Let's be honest. Common sense to tell you, right?
No, Razor, what they're going to have to do is they're going to start, they're still going to be there. It's just in another way. You're going to start have to get on Tinder. You're going to have to start getting on Dominican Cupid. You're going to have to, you got to know how to move. And they're still going to be out there, but they're not going to be on that street no more because they know what time it is.
Gotta know how to move.
Got to know how to move. So they're not going to end it, but you won't be able to see it visibly. They're trying to turn that into a family-friendly place, which I don't blame them on that. But I've got told that 10 years ago.
I don't blame them either. And people, I like the single man's paradise stuff, but if it's their prerogative, they want to make it more family friendly. They think they can make more money and get people jobs and stuff. That hopefully the jobs go to the Dominicans, the local Dominicans. I can't blame them for that. You know what I'm saying?
My question is this, and shout out to Sunday Night Smoke. He posed this last night. Why did they run up into the casino? Because now, all but a couple years before, it was always a talk, okay, they're going to push it off from over by King's Rumble. We're going to push it back there by Envy and by the casino and all of that. So it was supposed to be a relocation. So if it's a relocation, especially for nighttime activities, why are they running up in the casino and dragging them out of there and arresting them and arresting the employees of the casino?
They drew a line in the sand. That's it. They drew a line in the sand, and you know what? They're standing on business. That's it. But I knew they were going to do that 10 years ago, but I didn't know to that extent. And what I'm saying right now, if some of you all are down there on vacation, tune in to Raze. Come up and share your testimonies. That shit is real, bro. It's like now you're out there, you done spent all this money, you done spent your vacation time, and then you still got somebody telling you, come down here, it's cool. Bullshit. And I knew that 10 years ago when I wasted my vacation down there. Don't do it. But that's my opinion. Teach his own.
Well, or if anybody is out there and let's say tomorrow or day after and they say, hey, all the girls is back, you feel free to come on and show, you know what I'm saying? A Highlander, bros have to visit the new Sioux Cap Haitian Haiti. Y'all know where that's at? Thank you for that, Highlander 199.
That's where the Hyatt's at. So get your money up. Get your money up. And that area is beautiful.
Where's that? That's Cap Cana, right?
Yep, Cap Cana, yep.
These ninjas can't afford to go over there.
You talking about Punta Cana? You talking about Punta Cana?
No, hold on. Hold on. That
Cap
that
Cana,
says Haiti.
Punta Cana, yeah.
This Cap Haitian Haiti. You talk about Haiti? Where's this
I'm
place?
sure they got guards over there. You know, the whole island is beautiful, man. The whole island is beautiful. It's just Haiti has some stuff going on over there.
Yeah,
And my first trip.
there's civil unrest in Haiti. Nobody's going over there.
No. Well, hold on. Let me tell you, my first trip and one of my first videos I ever did, it was I'm going to Haiti. It wasn't I'm going to Dominican Republic. For me, personally, it was I'm going to Haiti. Then I went over there and Hurricane Matthew hit. So I got stuck. I didn't get to make my trip, but my thing was it wasn't Dominican Republic, it was Haiti. But now they made it very difficult for us to go over there. The UN's over there. I wouldn't tell my neighbor to go there right now. I'm being honest. You got to be safe, man. You got to be safe.
Right. And Dog Eats Dog World with the $4.99 donation. Shout out to you. The money is unlimited. Look around. You stars everywhere. They own and run Sosua since day one. What they say goes. Adios, says Dog Eat Dog's World with the $4.99 donate. Raze Travel Fund. I appreciate you, man.
Hey, y'all send the money in, man, to the Raze Fund, man. He's showing right now, Raze. What I want you to do, I want you to cover this like you covered the Diddy trial. We going on day number 6 tomorrow. Hey, every time I'm on vacation, I'm tuning in to Raze. He had Diddy trial. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? But
what's going on with Diddy? He's still locked up.
I was diddling around. Yeah, he's still locked up, but you know, he's waiting for his sentencing. He's doing a drug rehab now. He went to drug rehab and in a domestic violence counseling to try to get a lighter sentence. So that's his plan right now. They reported that today on TMZ.
No, but here's the thing: is he doing that with general population, or is he doing it personal?
He's in the MDC. I don't know. I don't know if he's.
No, he's not going to that stuff in general population. Take that. Somebody's gonna get their get back. But anyways, now this is Sosua thing, bro, and I've been saying it. I have not been saying it. I mind my own business. I travel where I want to travel. I do my own thing, just like all y'all brothers. But what I'm saying is that there's a lot more places that's never been in my top 4 to go. But you have to see it. But for what's going on right now, man, that's terrible for these guys that done waited all year to go, and then all of a sudden they're on day number, you said 5 of these raids?
Yeah, 5 was official tonight. I was waiting but number 5 tonight. Day number 5, so 5 days. We'll see if they have to keep the budget going for that though. So I mean, there's still a possibility they might stop. You know what I mean? There's a possibility.
No, they're gonna stop, but they're gonna go right back. And this is the thing, like I said, 10 years ago when I was down there, they were doing the raids, and the women used to be hopping down the street, trying to get with the next person, getting in bars. But now they're kicking in bars. Now they're kicking in doors. They drew the line in the sand. They don't want it there, but it's not the end of things. If you have a roster, you just have to know, go online before you go there. And I'm not giving nobody no advice, but it is what it is, man. I wouldn't. Yeah, tragic, man. And I feel bad for some of them women. All these women don't choose to do that. Some of them have to. That's what the difference is.
Yeah, well, they probably thinking that they building all these other things. Now, some of the women, if they want to, could get a job at some of these new places they building, maybe. Now, no, of course, not for everybody's going to get a job, but, you know.
Hey, Gangsta Lifestyle, we need you to go back down to tomorrow, bro. You good?
Nah, I'm done.
Go back tomorrow.
Nah, go back. You've been going up for 20 years, man. Go back.
Nah, I just got back home today.
So you didn't spend no time in the suit?
I was there for 1 day. not even one day.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. So why?
A couple hours.
So why? You're a seasoned traveler. You've been going there for 20 years. Why did you only go there 1 day? See, because some of these guys are using their vacation time and they're booking trips. They're spending 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days there. Why did you only spend 1 day and you've been going there for 20 years?
Because I didn't seen all Sosua has to offer. I didn't seen the best days of it. I went to Puerto Plata to go apartment hunting. I didn't go to Sosua. Yes, I'm right over in Puerto Plata, which is half an hour away. So yeah, I'm gonna go and peek my head over there and see what's going on. But I didn't go to Sosua. I went to go to Puerto Plata.
Hey, so you know what, James? I got one more question to ask you. Would you buy a house out there? Because a lot of guys were advertising buying houses. Buy a house in Sosua. Come down here to buy a house. Let me ask you.
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah,
Hold on. And you seen it? Would you do it now?
You moving different. No, when you talking about buying a house, now you doing different shit. You're not talking about dealing in the mud. You know what I'm saying? You on a whole totally different vibe when you talking about becoming a property owner out there. And if you bought a house, it would still be a good move because once again, we know they cleaning it up. The big brand hotels is coming, so your house is still gonna make money. You're not gonna lose.
Hey, you know what? You know what else? I just thought about that. Your property value is going to go up because a different clientele is coming in.
Exactly.
You're right.
Shout out to Donnell, Tony, Jesse Shorts. I hope for the best for like I said, I hope for the best for the guys, the single guys that love Sosua, for you guys' sake. But I think the business owners out there, I think they can still make money eventually once everything the dust is settled, once the plan is realized and they start getting the normal regular tourists in their eyes, because money is money. So hopefully their plan works and hopefully they get an influx of, in their eyes, normal tourists, family-friendly type tourists, and they can make up for the single guys paradise, money that is not going to be over there like it was in its heyday. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully. And Travel Squad drop down. Go to Puerto Plata, says Intelligent Hood. What up, Intelligent Hood Genius? I seen your video, bro. You was sad. Intelligent Hood Genius, you was sad.
You're not missing nothing. Venture out, like you said. Go to Puerto Plata. Learn new places to go in the Dominican Republic.
Why they got to go about Haiti is a horrible idea, says Trey Manuel. Haiti a war zone. Anthony. Anyone that doesn't know what's going on in Haiti or any other country should not be traveling. Well, you could go to Life in Haiti with Marie. Go to her channel. She'll tell you all about what's going on out there in Haiti. Shout out to her channel, Life in Haiti with Marie.
Riz, I gotta add to that real quick.
Subscribe to the Gangster Lifestyle. I got new videos coming this week showing the hidden beaches that you never seen. That's right. As soon as you come out of the airport, you make that right. You go down maybe a mile or 2 miles, and you turn up in there. You go in the back. It's a hidden beach back there. You know what I'm saying? And then you got over there, Playa Toco. I think that's the name of it. That's a beach back there where you can see where the Carnival cruise ships come in. You got to do different shit, man. Stop going to the zoo and just hanging out on Pedro Casante. Do different shit.
No, hold on, Jason. Last time, I think that the cruise ships goes to Amber Cove and Puerto Plata, and they go to La Ramona.
Yeah, but there's another
down
beach
there by Santo Domingo.
No, they come in Puerto Plata also.
That's what I'm saying. The name is Amber Cove.
Right, but there's a beach. There's a beach back there where the locals go to, and you can see where the cruise. It's on the other side of the water. You can see where the cruise ships come in at. It's called Playa Toco. I'm gonna drop these videos starting tomorrow, and you'll subscribe to the Gangster Lifestyle. You'll see all of that shit. I got all different things. Go over to Mamone and get you some seafood. Lobster tails as long as your arm. You know what I'm saying? You got to do different stuff. Go over to what you call them, cabaret. It's more than just those 5-10 blocks of Sosua.
And let me ask you a question real quick, brother. Have you ever went to 27 Waterfalls?
No, I didn't go there.
So you preaching to the choir, but you're not doing the same thing.
The only reason why I didn't go there is because
You
my
didn't
man
want the
didn't.
tent to show.
What?
Oh man.
Yo.
No, brother, I'm messing with you. No, but what I'm saying is that Sosua and Puerto Plata has a lot to offer, man. It's just like it's not Sosua, man. That ain't it. That's not it. And any person that travels will know that I'm being honest. You get sick of that real quick in one day, and I'm glad they're cleaning up the area. That's all I gotta say.
You glad? Well, let's ask Goldie. What up, Goldie? I just seen you. What up, Goldie?
What's the vibes, man? What up? Hey, first off, man, I don't know. The suit gonna be the suit. I don't think it's gonna be nothing too crazy that change. I think that they just on some shit right now. We are seeing 2 months, but I think it's good for content, man. But I came up here because I'll be on these panels. I've been listening for a while. I gotta ask big, games, bruh. How's you? I'm looking at your picture, big dog. You's a grown man, and I salute you because you be on these panels. But I don't understand how you a grown man and you dark skinned and you let your mama probably dark skinned and your daddy dark skinned, and you let B-Dub come on here and basically say all of the African countries that's like Morocco and Tria or Inter whatever, and the other one he said all them good and the rest look like mud babies and all that. How you didn't check him and you up here kikiing? Boy, you a grown man and you gonna let this corny Urkel come up here and down talk all dark skinned women, and I ain't no simp, nigga. But I don't respect you no more, boy. And you be talking like you some OG, you get money and how niggas is beneath you, and you gonna sit up here and let some cornball talk down like that? You corny. Now I understand Raze letting it go because it's for views, but you up here kikiing with this cornball. And the only reason why I wish you was up here, only reason why that nigga don't like black people is because he mixed, and his daddy, who he ain't never met, probably nutted in his mom and left her. And that's why he tried to act like.
No, hold on, Travis Scott. You see, Goldie, I already cooked B-Dub months ago. There's nothing left for me to say about him. So I just let him ramble on because I'm not going back and forth with him. I let Travel Squad go at him. I'm not going back and forth with B-Dub. I already cooked
I'm not going at him.
I already cooked B-Dub on that topic, talking about black people months ago, probably before you came and was watching this. And Raze can attest to that because it happened right here on Raze show.
Nah, say less. I just thought you was up there kikiing. I see a nigga call me
black. No, bro, we ignore him.
Hey, brother, we ignore him. I don't heard him for a minute. He a bitch.
We ignore him
for a minute. He a bitch because he act like because he spend $500 for pussy, he better than niggas out here spending $50 for pussy. Bitch, you're buying pussy.
No, hold on. Hey, go to let me tell you something. And I put it in the comments, and I can't say it right now. He got his glory hole taken in Colombia, and we never forgot that.
Well, yeah.
Well, he sound like it. I don't know if he did or not, but he sounds sweet. He done said 17 dick jokes up here in 20 minutes in the chat kikiing. I'm like, yo, this chat full of cornballs.
Hold on.
Nobody ever wrote roasting.
Hey, brother, Raze has to keep your show monetized.
What kind of weird, no Diddy stuff y'all be letting this man come up here and say? He should be put in timeout just for
hold on. No, Raze trying to keep his show monetized right now, but no, we agree with you, and I'm just gonna say is that we never forgot that he got his man card. That's a safe word.
Yeah.
He got his man card took in Colombia. He woke up 5 days later bleeding and had to go to the hotel. He had to go to the hospital.
Well, no, all right, you said you too.
All right, I'll leave it alone. I'm not gonna talk about it no more. But B-Dub is a dub because he got his man card taken, and we know it.
Nah, he sound like it, but he up here talking like he the king of the travel space. I see the comments saying I must be new. Now I've been around for a minute. I've been listening for a minute. And this honestly my first time on the panel. That's why I had to show my face to Raze in the back.
Yeah, it's the
My
first time I
on
seen
the
you.
panel.
And did
But
you
honestly, I couldn't.
hey
I've
Goldie,
been
did
waiting
you
for
hear me
B-Dub.
say? Did you
I've
hear
been
me
hearing
say?
B-Dub talk crazy on these panels for like a year, and he always say the same stuff. Oh, he done been to Romania and on Spain, and bro, nobody cares. Nobody cares, my nigga. You're corny as hell. You will not talk like that in the presence of nobody, because I know personally I slap the shit out of you, dead ass, and I know anybody else would. So the fact that he get on these panels and y'all be keying and don't be treating this nigga like y'all be treating the other weird old nigga who used to be up on here. I forget the nigga James with the weird edge up. Y'all should be treating this nigga like him. He should be getting treated like that.
him too. I killed James too.
Every time he come up here, he should be getting
shout out to James.
roasted. Who is this nigga, man? Fuck out of here.
No,
I'm
hey, brother, we roast everybody. It's equal
I'm
opportunity.
waiting for him to come on the panel, so I tell your whole history to you like Pusha T, nigga. I tell your whole family history. I know you mixed, boy, and I know your daddy black, boy, and I know that's why you acting like that, because your daddy ain't raised you, boy. That's why you hate all black people. And you saying this slick shit about old mop heads and Jacksonville, and you. He want to say the ER word so bad. He want to say it so bad, and y'all up here kicking, boy.
The hard R. No, I call him on it. I call him on it every single time. But guess what? Hold on. Let me tell you something that hurts his soul. He got his glory hole taken in Colombia.
Well, yeah, and I try to tell him to chill with the that N word. If you're gonna say ninja, you know what I'm saying? I know.
Scam likely you is a weirdo, nigga. Anybody in that chat, boy, that was acting like B-Dub funny or he roasting when all he do is say the same yo mama jokes. Yo mama's on my dick. My dick's in your mouth. You niggas corny. I'm not fucking sensitive. I'm telling the fucking truth. If you gonna let niggas come up here, even a real nigga pop up here trying to talk, you ugly. What kind of excuse the word? What kind of suspect is that? And you niggas up here acting like it's funny, nigga. I'm just a real nigga. If you gonna call a spade, that shit ain't funny. This nigga's fucking Urkel. He say the same shit every time, always talking down on people. Even if he wasn't talking down on black people. Okay, forget that, because you cool niggas is okay with that. Fine. He still don't, he not funny. He's saying the same jokes over. Oh, Spirit Airline. Oh, yeah, nigga. He bought some chick from Argentina, wherever he bought that light-skinned chick from, and he think he feeling good because he bought a chick. Knock it off, man.
Goldie, you wasn't around when I was going at his chick when I was roasting him, and I said, "Yo, she's 200 pounds. What are you bragging about? She's a fat busted can of biscuits."
Nah, but I'm done with him. If
you wasn't around when I was going at him.
No, hold on, y'all. Here's the thing.
Nobody gotta hear me, my nigga. You could come on here and talk. I just had to say something. And if we want to talk about travel, we can do that. I done been to Panama, Costa Rica, Cuba, DR, Mexico, Puerto Rico, on my way to Africa. We could talk that. I was waiting for this nigga to say something, but I'm not about to sit up here and keep letting you corny, not all you niggas, but the corny niggas in the chat. Oh, cook them, B-Dub. You niggas must be the corny Urkel niggas that ain't never get no pussy in school.
Nah, bro, they're not traveling. They're not traveling. And hold on, and let me say this real quick.
Cook them, B-Dub. Oh, B-Dub's going crazy. No, the fuck he ain't. Talking about the same jokes. Yo, mama. He'll be like, Goldie, yo, mama's Goldie. And he'll go, you corny niggas in the chat. Bunch of laughing and LOL emoji. Shut the fuck up. Y'all should be telling this nigga to get off the fucking panel, man. Fuck out of here.
Hey, Goldie, let me ask you a question. Hey, Goldie, let me ask you a question. You good?
I'm good. What up?
So have you been watching this channel since B-Dub went to Colombia?
I've been watching Raze for like 2 years now, and I got different names on here, and I done donated to the channel. I watched Rello, I watch the Future, BMT. I watch all these niggas. So, but I miss when he got his booty hole taken.
Hold on. So you little troll. You changed channel names, but let me ask you a question. Did you see the Raze interview when he was crying online?
Nah.
And he had to go to the emergency room and he woke up feeling dizzy? because somebody had
He got
raped him.
scoped.
Well, no, hold on. Now,
All
let
right,
me
I'll leave
read
it
it.
alone. I'll leave it alone, Razor. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll leave it alone.
I want to explain something. Now, I got another because I'll say my other name on here. I got another channel on here it's called Dream. And people that know them been in these other chats, and Razor Ray's probably seen Dream in the
I
chat.
remember something. Yeah, I remember a dream in the chat.
But my page, my thing get taken off. So it got banned because of the comments that I was leaving. So I made another page. I'm not a guy who got 80 pages. I just made this page and started talking shit just to keep it real with you. So I'm not like that.
I remember Dream.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a band.
So you made this troll page tonight.
I'm not. No, I didn't make this. It's first. If you want to call it a troll page, you can call it a troll page. You're not gonna get me upset about that, my guy. But no, I made this page a couple weeks ago. With the first time my dream page got took down when I was in I think I was in my man Bando. I don't say my man. I don't know him, but I was in Bando chat and I got banned in that chat. Yeah, shout out to Bando. I wasn't talking bad on Bando. I was talking to somebody else, and then the mod silenced me, and then all this other stuff, and I got a strike on my page and all that. But yeah, and somebody said I've been 2 years waiting to explode, bro. Anything that anybody on these panels talk about doing, I done did. I just don't have to put it out there. If you want to talk about any of these places, except for Thailand and Africa, any of these things, I'm not a guy who say that I endorse the P for P, but if that's what you want to do, you do it. I done been to the zoo before, so obviously I'm not but normally when I go out of town, I'm trying to risk something, but I ain't been waiting in the shadows. I just said the next time I see B-Dub on a panel, I'm coming up there. That's facts, but I'll be in and out of the space just like other people be in and out of the space. I got a life. I'll be doing shit. So I'll be in and out of the space. So I ain't caught B-Dub, but I seen Shadowhawk in the chat and I'm like, oh, I remember that name. Then I see them get on here and I started talking crazy. And everybody in the chat saying they don't care about B-Dub. That's great. But I've been on this channel, on this chat for an hour.
Let me ask you something.
So let me ask you a question.
Travel Squad. Hold on, Travel
Bitsy,
Squad.
what's popping? Yeah, Bitsy know me. What's popping, man? What's popping?
You've been waiting to sell for a long time.
Travel Squad. Let me ask him a question.
Go ahead, Gangsta.
Let me ask him a question. See, Goldie, I used to argue with these motherfuckers. I used to go back and forth all the time. But check this out. I don't know how old you are. I'm not getting my blood pressure up over a bunch of goofy ass niggas I don't know. You get where I'm coming from? So I can check B-Dub about going at black people and all of this shit. But to be truthfully honest with you, some of the shit he says is right. These motherfuckers going overseas, acting like a bunch of ninjas, fighting and shit like that. And to be truthfully honest with you, it's motherfuckers who fly Spirit Airlines. So that part, he's right. I'll go at him.
Nah, a lot of this
I'll
shit.
go at him when he start calling black, saying motherfuckers look like monkeys and shit like that. But some of the shit that he says is true. Ninjas acting like ninjas when they go overseas and they fly Spirit Airlines. He ain't lying about that.
No, hold on, Games. But here's the thing.
I agree, Games.
He's not saying it from a loving place. And let me just tell you that. I know this type of guy. I went to school with these type of people. He's not saying it from a loving place. And
we know he was a motherfucker that got beat up back in the days. We know that.
Yeah, he got dumped in the trash can, bro. Hold on. Not only did he get dumped in the trash can in the United States, he went to Colombia and got some things put inside of him. So he don't want to talk about that no more. It's good. Danger, save me, danger. Oh, danger. He didn't remember all his days. So now he wants to come to this space and cry about the stuff. But here's the thing. You brothers are right I like this brother, Goldie. Hey, you're right for checking him on that. I've done it a long time ago, but we all ignore him now. We ignore him. And that's what I was telling the brother Pab, bro. It's like, if anybody knows me, bro, it's like, I'll go fist a cuff with you any day, but for what? Some of you guys will never meet up with me. You're too scared. Why am I going to argue with somebody on the internet in our space? This is our space. And you're just degrading black people all day. So we ignore him. We don't pay him no more attention. He can be online and he can talk, but we don't answer him.
Nah, and I get that in games. What you saying is true. I mean, niggas is gonna be niggas everywhere. Niggas is gonna be niggas, and like the other, like bro said, it don't come from a place of love. It is what it is. And I'm not about to be no B-dub hunter. You know what I'm saying? I just thought I was gonna be able to run down on him real quick and tell him how I felt, but I don't really got shit else to say about bro until he unless you want to come back up here and talk. But as far as somebody in the thing, I never said I was against P for P. The way I look at this shit is everybody paying for pussy. Everybody paying for pussy, whether you got a wife or what. So I'm not against that. I heard about Sosua. I've traveled other places with my girl. I've traveled other places when I was single. Like I went to Aruba when I was single. That's not no P for play place. So but when I heard about Sosua, hell yeah, like any other man I hear about Sosua that's single, you gonna go down there. So I never said I was against P for P. I said when I'm out of the country, I try to risk something. That's what I said, my nigga. So
Hey, you know what,
I
brother?
won't
Let
get in this
me.
space talking down to nobody that go to Sosua. I'm up here telling y'all I don't think Sosua is over because just like any red light district, it's gonna leave and come back. But we
Have you been there?
Yeah,
Yeah, he said he been there.
I've been there before.
No, hold on. So what year? What year?
Ooh,
What year?
2021, mate? Maybe 2021, 2022?
After COVID or before COVID?
After COVID. After COVID. I went after
You
COVID.
missed it, bro.
I ain't down there with the OGs. I know y'all talk about the great times. I know that, but nah, I ain't.
No, but how did you like it compared to right now? What you're seeing, Raze is showing you right now. They're running them off. So I would like to hear your commentary about like what do you think if you spent all your vacation time to go out there and travel, and it is the way it is now compared to the first time you visit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I would tell nobody nah, because obviously they running down. But 3 months ago or 6 months ago, because I seen NY the Future, he went down there and it still seemed about the same. I would tell every single man, I would say you probably want to experience that once. You know what I'm saying? Just like the chicks go to Jamaica and get rubbed on that raft or whatever by them Jamaican niggas. Like I think that, or them Jamaican ninjas, my fault. I think that every man, if that's your thing, like I think you should go down there and just experience it once because it is like wild. It's wild. Now I know, like I said, I wasn't there for the glory days. Now if they're gonna be doing this and running down, and y'all saying running in people rooms and people going to jail, hell no, don't go down there. But if it could get back to, how it was, like I would still
It's
say
never gonna go back to how it was.
No, hold on. Hold on,
Hold on,
bro.
Travel
I want
Squad.
to ask him a question.
This
No, hold on. I want to
this
ask him
what
a
I'm trying
question
to
real quick.
hold on, Travel Squad. Let me say this. This is what I've been trying to explain to y'all, and Travel Squad even hinted to it. This change has been happening over the last 10 years. So what they did now, it's not going back to the way it was last year, 5 years ago, 3 years ago. It's not going back to that. This shit is new. This change, it's and Sosua's forever been changing. You know what I'm saying? This change, all of this shit started happening 10 years ago. And I remember when they used to have tables set up in the middle of the street because they wanted it to look like Miami. You know how when you go to South Beach and they got all the tables, huh?
2015.
2015. Remember? They had all the tables and the chairs set up in the streets because they want people to chill in the street. They wanted to have that kind of South Beach, Miami vibe to it. You know what I'm saying? So they always try different things to change it. Yo, it's never going back to the way it was. And you could bet your bottom dollar on that.
No, I think it's done. But no, I want to ask this brother. Hold on, Reza. Read some of the chats. I'm not a chat reader no more. I'm not a chat reader. But salute to you, Raze. But no, I want to ask this brother. I want to ask this brother real quick. When is the first time, like, before you went? How long was you watching videos on YouTube before you went there? That's a real question.
Yeah, and that's a dope question because like that's how everybody get hooked. Probably like 4 or 5 months because I had traveled before. So I had traveled like when I was in a relationship and when I was single. I had just traveled before, like on a wannabe backpack type shit. But I never knew about, fucking, pay for play, red light districts or nothing like that. And when I seen Sosua, I didn't even know what that was. I just seen like the baddest chicks And I'm like, it's a bunch of them all over the place. And everybody like, yo, you need to go. It's a black man paradise. So I'm like, well, shit, I'm gonna check it out because I seen like the KBS Travels videos. After I went down there once, that's when I started getting
hold on. So that was like 2-3 years ago.
Yeah. Well, that's like 3 years ago.
So you don't even know about 10 years ago.
Nah, I have no idea about that. I have no idea.
But now, salute to you for just admitting that. That's like the shit was crazy before that, but but go ahead, brother. Tell your story, man.
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know when Taylor Made Dreams was doing videos out there.
Nope, and I don't even know about y'all talk about like Envy and all that. Like when I went down there, I'm a Pyramid Plaza.
All them places were closed.
Yeah. I stayed at Pyramid Plaza. I seen, I know people about New Garden. I met a couple dudes at New Garden that I link with down there. Sosua Inn. I know about the Bailey's, them spots, but I'm not a veteran with it. The only place I ever been was to the Sioux. That I was on that type of time where it's like, oh, it's bitches down here. Oh,
no,
okay.
hold on, but let me ask you a question. When you took a trip to Dominican Republic, was it to go to Santo Domingo? Was it go to Punta Cana? Was it go to Capation, Capacana, or was it just to go to Sosua? That's my question for you.
Yeah, my first time I went was the Punta Cana, was just to go, and that was like 6 years before I even heard of the travel space. I just thought, and I stayed on a resort, and I did because everywhere I go, I try to go to the neighborhood and try to meet people. That's what really got me to traveling to Latin America. When I found out that Spanish niggas look dark, I was like, what? I want to, kind of learn more about the culture and shit like that. So, that's when I started traveling. And when I went to Punta Cana, that was my first time going, about 2014, 15, 16, around there. Then I went to like Aruba, Mexico, around them areas, Puerto Rico, even though that's not Latin America, but yeah.
No, hold on, guys. Hold on. What I'm asking you is that how long was it when you was in Dominican Republic before you realized you should go to Sosua? How long was that, or did you plan your trip around that?
I didn't know.
Hold on, go. You're gonna hit that in a minute. Teddy Talks. Shout out to Teddy Talks. He has a video on Sosua. His live stream. I seen his live stream a couple of nights ago. Great job, Teddy Talks. Shout out to you, your channel. I just wanted to give him a shout out. 315 people in the building. I'm gonna stay on a little bit longer. Y'all hold it down. I'm gonna come back. I gotta bring me a couple of beers. Please don't get me banned from YouTube. Keep it
yeah, I'm gonna read over the chat.
No, Raze, I'm gonna hold you down, bro. I'm gonna hold you down real quick
give me some beers, and chill out a bit, and then I'm gonna talk to the chat a bit when I come back. But I'm gonna let y'all rock out for a few minutes.
Hey, Don Pop. Ground Zero's parking lots were empty Friday and Saturday night. Wasn't nobody in there. Don Pop has said he's hitting Ground Zero. Ground Zero's parking lots was empty.
Epic Games.
What's up?
It's on and popping now. Raise your weight. Let's get it.
I'm still here. No, hold on. I'm still here. Don't get me banned. God damn it.
I didn't know he was here. I'm sorry. No, we ain't gonna get you banned, bro. We're not gonna get you banned.
Cell phone, but I need to go to the store, get me some more beer. All right. Go ahead, answer the chat questions about Sosua. Go ahead.
Rondo says, Gans, I thought you was going to Colombia from Puerto Plata. Rondo, I had to come home to take care of something real quick. We flying out to Colombia next Wednesday.
And if it ain't the Sioux, everybody's saying the Sioux dead. Yo, it's gonna be another spot. Now,
it's already another spot. It's plenty of other spots.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
But dudes ain't hitting the spots. Listen, we already know Medellin. We know Cartagena and Brazil. Y'all ain't hitting Brazil because the flight's too long. And
y'all don't know nothing. Y'all don't know nothing. And guess what? This is why I don't post my content. I let you niggas look at my videos. I don't post no more content because all you weird niggas are starting to show up. Everywhere that these weird niggas are starting to show up, it's starting to be problems. So now they naming these countries airport codes. CTG. What the fuck's that mean?
Listen, man. I went to Panama with my shorty. I did not know. I did not know. So it ain't the Sioux. It ain't DR, but if y'all boys go to Panama, I'm telling you, y'all gonna have fun. I'll just leave it like that. I did not know what I was walking into.
So you are, hey brother, you been to Panama?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the country code there?
What's the what? Country code?
Yeah.
I have no idea, but I could tell you where I stayed. I stayed downtown in the high rises. And the best thing about Panama, is the bars, the rooftop bars. And I'm trying to think what's the damn area at Laviero. It's kind of like the hood area. I don't want to say the hood area because it's nice there too, but it get hood really quick. But yeah, like it's kind of like the old town, kind of like old San Juan. When you in I think that's Mexico with old San Juan. I got all my fucking countries mixed up right now. But yeah, man, Panama is a vibe, man. They got a shot bar there where it's just all shots and they do like shots and put fire around your shit. It's tough, but it's a lot of spots, man. It's a lot of spots that I ain't been to. But my
Hold on,
point is
so
like
let me ask you
they
a
think
question.
the zoo is gonna be somewhere as popular as the zoo,
Let me ask you a
not
question.
low key.
Is that area called Casco Viejo?
Yeah, Casco Viejo. That's what it's called. What I said, Oviedo.
But I've never
Casco
been
Viejo.
there.
It's now again. Now, if you go down there, like I said, it's I didn't know. It's clubs down there. It's put it this way, it's the strip. It's like a strip. You can get anything you want if you go down there. Just put it like that. I ain't go down there on that type of time. I didn't know that. But when I went down there because I smoke, I was going down there. You know what I'm saying? And there's clubs and bars down there. But yeah, same shit y'all find in the zoo, you're gonna find down there. Trust me. And yeah, Panama is not cheap.
No, hold on.
Panama is
No,
not
but
cheap.
it's at a different price because they're spending American dollars down there and they're
Yeah.
spending by boat.
Yeah, it's not cheap. It ain't. I mean, I ain't gonna be dub y'all, but yeah, it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap.
Now, you know what, brother? I respect your opinion. Big Games, have you been there?
Yeah, people talking about Cuba.
Hold on. He didn't answer. Big Games, have you been to where the spots this brother's talking about?
Now he might be on mute.
Nah, bro, I'm an OG in this space, man. I've been doing this shit for like 8 years, and it doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying? How many subscribers I got or none of that shit. I don't promote my channel on nobody else's channel. It's the rules of the game. But I tell you what, if you've been some places that I've been to,
what's the favorite spot you've been to?
No, you have to tell people the truth, man. And like I said, I will never go back to Sosua. That's fine. Cool.
Yo,
it's been dead for 10 years.
Hey, yo, Don Pop, what I'm finding out, bro, everywhere got P for P. Everywhere. Because listen, I never forget when I first went to Punta Cana in like 2015, 2016, I was with my girl at the time again. And when I got into a van, I had went to a casino because I gamble. So I went to a casino down there. They got like a Hard Rock casino or some shit in Punta Cana. I went to the casino. I caught a shuttle to the casino. And on my resort, they was like, don't leave the resort. I'm like, fuck that. When I came back, I was at the casino. I was watching Monday Night Football.
No, hold on, pause. Was you at an all-inclusive or like where was you at?
I was at an all-inclusive. It was called like Princess Resort.
Hey, fellas, y'all need to hear this stuff. Y'all need to hear this.
Don't do that now. I won't do that. I would never do that now. But this back when I first started traveling, I didn't know. Once I started traveling by myself, I'd rather do Airbnbs and kind of be with the culture. I don't want to be with a bunch of tourists. But at that moment, I was with tourists. And when I left,
no, hold on, brother. What? You have to explain why. Because the reason is you get a different experience, but I want you to explain why you did it inclusive compared to why you want to do it by yourself.
Oh, I mean, well, shit, like I said, man, everybody do their own thing. If you got a shorty or some shit and you traveling, all inclusive might be the vibe because you get all the food, you get all the drinks, all that shit included. But you usually on a resort. And if you're on a resort in a country like Cuba, I ain't been to Cuba, but I would assume that I was supposed to go. But I would assume it's like DR or Jamaica. They say they advise against going off the resort type shit. So they're like, yo, you know what I'm saying? It could be unsafe. So once I got that vibe, I'm like, I don't want to deal with these niggas telling me I can't go where I want to go. So that's when I'm like, I'm gonna just book my own spot. I'm gonna just do the research. It's a little harder. You got to do your own research to find spots, but yeah. But to my point,
hold on. So let me ask you.
What?
Did you do it? Did you book your rooms by yourself?
What you mean? What are you talking about?
No, you talking about okay, so this is say like Jamaica or Dominican Republic. What you talking about? You said that you're the all-inclusive. Did you actually try to run back the trip and book the trips by yourself?
Oh, yeah,
All
yeah.
alone. No,
Yeah,
no, all
yeah, yeah.
alone. All
Yeah.
alone. That's what the answer is.
Yeah. When I went, because I went back to the Sudolo and I've been back to the DR a few times. I've been to Santo Domingo before. So yeah, and on them other times I just got an Airbnb and I went, you know what I'm saying? I just got Airbnb. I wasn't gonna do no resort. But if you're a first time traveler, you should do a resort. But somebody in there asking about it's that listen, and when I got back from that casino, I got into the van. The nigga handed me a book and was like, yo, you like? And the book was full of chicks. And at the time, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, is these strippers? Like, I don't want these strippers. Now I know, like, he was saying, yo, you can have them if you want them. So
my man, he did this. He did the same
like
thing to
that.
me, and he did the same thing to me in Cancun.
No, hold on. Hey, hold on. And you know what's funny? Hold on. You know what's funny? They're about to get commission off of all y'all. Commission.
Yeah. I mean, they do that in the suit. I mean, they try and do that in the suit. They try to, guys try to do taxi drivers and all that shit. Everybody getting
You want
commission.
Chica? You want Chica? I got good Chica.
Yeah, I learned that real quick when I went there. I'm like, oh no, because I was in the suit for like a week and a half, damn near 2 weeks. So I was like, all right, I'm good. I don't feel like I got to go back.
Hold on, bro. You spent 2 weeks in the suit?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's talk about that. You spent 14 days in the suit.
Nah, it was like 11. It was like 11 days.
I've done 14 days.
Hold on. You know what?
I've done 14 days there, Travel Squad.
Hold on. Even in 11 days, let me ask you, did that feel like too much?
Nah.
You widow.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I might be a little different. Now, you know what I'm saying? Some days it was like it's just, you know what I'm saying, you just chilling. You got the casino. I'm not much of a drinker, but you drink, you kind of hungover, you eat, and then I met dudes down there I met a nigga from Cali, Maryland. So you kind of click up with dudes. So it ain't really about the whole mongering the whole time. So, but nah, I was ready to go. I wasn't like I wasn't going to extend. And you see, I don't feel like I got to go back.
No,
so,
hold on. But why was you ready to go? Tell us that.
It was enough. It was so much.
Enough, nigga. That's it.
It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. It is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot.
I've done 15 days there, Travel Squad.
Yeah, that's great.
You did. Hold on. Gates of Lifestyle is actually down there. And let me tell y'all something. He's smart. Don't think about him and all the arguing that we used to do back in the days. He's smart. It's the reason that he's in Puerto Plata and he's not actually in Sosua. But that's for him to tell y'all. And man, I visited that place 10 years ago. I'll never go back. I was so pissed off by somebody I seen online doing that. I never went back. I was like, that's not it. It's not it. But some of y'all might think it's it. But guess what? You've been having people tell you, buy property down here. Come down and live down here.
Hold
and they all
on.
moved to another country.
Is you back,
Raze?
Raze, is you back?
Yeah,
All right,
back
man.
now, yeah.
Let's talk about this list real quick, man. Yo.
The top 10. All right, go ahead.
Listen, man. All right, well, first off, man, shout out to they trying to get young Rello off the list, man. I like Rello. He entertaining to me. Keep Rello at number 10. I ain't saying you gotta move him up, but Rello should stay at number 10. We need a crash out. And
in the list, right? Yeah, representation.
He the one who started the fundraising. I shouldn't say that because I ain't been there. They said Floyd started it. I ain't never watched Floyd. But
gave other people confidence that you could do it. Yeah.
Don't nobody fundraise like Rello. I know it's some smut on his name about the lady boys and all that. I ain't see that. I don't know. I don't know. But,
no, that's not what the smut of his name is about. It's about the great.
No, Trevor.
But whatever.
Leave it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I think Jay Rello, he got to stay there.
So you gonna get on me? You gonna get on me for not going at B-Dub, but you co-sign Jay Rello's tomfoolery.
Oh, okay, so it's different. It's different because he pure entertainment. He pure entertainment and coonery, but he not like he don't represent black people the best. But
You
No,
heard
he
what
went
you
to
just
jail,
said.
nigga. He
You
went
heard
to
what?
jail.
No,
it
not
is
even
what
about
it
that.
is.
It's not even about that. Did you hear what you just said? Coonery. He's a coon.
Yes. Well, no. Okay, I shouldn't say that. When I say coonery, I just mean he be with some bullshit. He be on
He's a
bullshit.
clown.
And I don't, yes, at times he is, and I don't endorse that. But he's an entertainer and he know what he there to do. He's
Well,
there to entertain.
listen. You go to the
Whether
circus
you
for
like it or
entertainment.
not. Like
You go to the circus for entertainment, and you like to see
No,
the clown.
you know what, Raze? I don't like to name names because, like I said, I don't give a damn about this list. But I think that NYC Future actually in the Special Olympics, it's a special topic, bro. I think that he tops Jay Rillo because he's out in Thailand right now and said, "Hey, are you lady boy or not?"
I see that. I'm going to cover that in the morning. I'm going to do the NYC stuff in the morning. So,
it's diabolical, man.
Yeah,
Yo,
my
Washington
hot
Lewis.
list is coming out next week. So it's an opportunity to make the hot list. Definitely. Crossing Borders live, live better abroad with the 20,000 Copa. Y'all know Love Crossing Borders? Y'all know my guy? Shout out to him. My guy is in the building.
Hey, shout out to Love Crossing Borders, bro. I've been watching you since you had 1,000 subscribers, bro. And we all know that we all was in this YouTube space all together. Shout out to Love Crossing Borders. Andre and Andrea.
Andre and Andrea. Yeah, so that's all right. He got a new name. So subscribe to my guy right there with that donation. Good evening, gentlemen. Thank you. Shout out.
Yo,
shout
Raze,
out
put the list back up, Raze. And
I put it back up. Let me say salute to my guy. Salute to my guy. Please subscribe to my guy right there. Love Crossing Borders. You know what I'm saying? Good.
Shout out to Love and Crossing Borders, man. Andre and Andrea, man. I respect what y'all did, bro. And I actually visited out there in Cali, Colombia. You know, I've been so many places, but salute to him, man. He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to you and your channel, bro. Good to see you here. Yeah, all right, guys. All right, let me put the list up.
Nah, that list is so good because it got everybody on it. You gotta have a crash out on there.
No, that list is flugazy. That list is flugazy, bro.
It's a good list.
But you know what? We're a Raze Race show, so this is Race list. I'm just saying tonight. Somebody put their helmet on. They went outside. They didn't know what they were doing, and they were in Thailand. And the main pickup line was, "Hey."
No, he's number one.
Now, NYC the Future is hot right now though because he's out there.
Y'all want to hear it?
Inside Thailand. He just landed. So NYC the Future. I'm gonna cover that tomorrow though.
And Bando coming too. Pause. Bando on the way too. He got.
Don't you walk away from me.
Number one.
I got nothing. Hold on. Bando sent him a Mando in another country, and now he's down there, and it's bad, but it's funny.
Yeah, well, so what do you think about well, I mean, I think the list is highly representative, but like I said, I'm gonna do a hot list, so it represents people that's traveling and that's hot in the space, so that'll be like a roving list every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody hot on the trip and doing their thing, y'all make the hot 10 list. I'll probably do a hot 10.
Raze, let me tell you. I would take.
But I'm gonna just do videos though. Videos.
No, hold on. I would take In the Sheets with Keys out that list.
You don't want to put that hood on, Travel Squad. You know what I'm saying? In the streets of Keys.
No, In the Sheets with Queen.
The words of Travel Squad, Keys, not Raze.
Hold on. I'm just saying, NYC the Future right now should be on your hot list because, and I'm mad at you, Raze. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I'm seriously mad at you.
Go ahead.
Because you told me to go watch another man's video, and me, I'm a YouTube supporter, bro. I'm almost at 20,000 subscribers, and I went to watch this man's video, and I felt like I was watching Dumb and Dumber. That shit was addictive.
Who? What video?
What's his name? NYC the Future?
Oh, NYC. Oh, all right. NYC the Future.
He
Okay.
with the same shit for 3 days. Our manager was telling me to watch that shit, bro. Hold on. I went over there, and all your subscribers went over there, and we're watching this dude crash out right now. So he has to be in your hot 10 list now. He has to be in your. Somebody's getting out of there. He has to be in your hot 10 list right now.
He's crashing out in Thailand right now.
Yeah, everybody's saying delete the video. Delete the video. They almost got their ass kicked on Beach Road.
Oh man. And he thought it was gonna be easy to video over there.
No, he thought it was gonna be sweet. He thought it was gonna be sweet.
Yeah, like I said, we're gonna do that tomorrow.
All right. I'm not gonna mention it no more. But Raze, let me tell you, bro. Come on, man. I've been around this travel space for too long, bro. Don't have me watching the fucking Special Olympics.
Yeah, well, hey, yeah, he's gonna be a topic tomorrow.
That's nasty work, bro. That's nasty work.
Hey, yo, these comments is crazy. That nigga said he was getting.
I felt so bad. I felt so bad for him, Raze. I donated a toothbrush to him. He got off the plane and wore the same goddamn clothes.
Hold on, you said you don't think this is Dre? Crossing borders, live better abroad.
How about this travel squad? He traveled to another country.
Yeah,
not this one.
Crossing borders. Yeah.
Not this one. Not on this. Well, I don't know. Maybe he did it on this trip too. But on the past trip, he traveled with a bag full of dirty laundry. Who does that?
Man.
Hold on. How y'all know that? Come on, guys.
You know what?
How y'all know
hey, no, hold on. Raze. I'm about to send it in to you because I never watched him, and I watched him for 2 days, and he's had on the same fucking dirty clothes, bro. That's nasty work, bro. Nasty work.
You know what? We gonna save that for tomorrow. We save that for tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah, y'all gotta salute them though. At least they raising money to go on these trips though. That's crazy to me. You raising 2 stacks from subs to go on a trip to Thailand, like that's crazy. So say what you want about them. That's why you gotta respect them, man. Everybody can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but we gotta do the same thing for Raze. Raze needs to go out there and record him and say, "Hey, brother, you ain't took a shower."
I sent Raze cash. He was in a bar. He was in a bar in Punta Cana like 3-4 months ago. I was watching him at work. He was at a bar in Punta Cana drinking beers. It was lit out there. He was showing like he was in a bar. It was 2 clubs,
right?
Yeah, it was a club on the left and a club on the right. He was just showing he was in the parking lot.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything else about these fun raising traveling motherfuckers. Get it how you live.
I respect it, man.
You know what? Get it how you live.
And they gonna give it, right?
If they gonna give it, get it. Fuck it.
Send it in. Hey, you know what? Send it in. So no. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Raze to go out there and see how many times Future's gonna take a shower.
I'm not gonna be in that room watching that. But shout out to you.
No, you don't have to be in the room, but he comes out and Raze, I blame you. I've been watching him. This nigga has special needs. He needs a handler. And I shouldn't say that shit, but I watch it because it's funny. It is all because of you.
In the words
Hold on. Shout out to Raze for telling me to go to this channel. I don't know these people.
Hey,
in the Love Crossing Borders right there, his channel right there. You can sub to this guy's channel. You're like this guy's channel, Love Crossing Borders.
In the words of Sunday Night Smoke, these aren't my words, but I am repeating them. His name is Short Bus Shorty.
Short Bus Shorty. Short Bus Shorty. Shot Bus Shorty. Now that nigga's acting special tonight. He was getting tried on Beach Road by ladyboys. They were cussing him and the other guy. What's that other guy named? Mermaid?
Me Columbia. Every Jane Bryan checks life.
Nah, this is a good list.
Anyways, I ain't gonna bring it up, but what I'm saying is that I blame you, Raze, for making
he's with Super Trooper.
Mermaid.
Well, guys, get your final words. I'm about to end this show. I'm
Predator.
about to break out of here.
Oh yeah, the Predator, the Baldy Dread.
Predator. I blame Raze, man. He should have never showed me that channel because I would have never known.
Yeah, guys, get your final words. I'm gonna say goodbye to the chat solo, but get your final words. I'm gonna stay on for like a few more minutes while I drink this beer. But I'm gonna let y'all get your final words, and I'm gonna stay on for a few more minutes, chat, to recap everything went on, and I'm gonna break out of here after that. But y'all get your final words and drop your channel links in the chat. Well, Big Game, drop yours and drop Travel Squads. Shout out to a guy who just left off. He just dropped off. Man, all right. So get your final words, Big Game. Thanks for
it is what it is. I'm gonna drop off, and I'm gonna drop my channel link after I drop off.
Yeah, and put Travel Squads too. Put you in Travel Squads.
Yeah, watch for it. I got footage coming this week, and then we shooting right back out to Colombia next week. You know what I'm saying? I got
okay, Colombia, not DR, not DR. You sure you don't want to go to the zoo real quick and get
that footage? I went there. I just came back. I'm done with DR. I'm not going back to DR no more this year. It's over.
Go all right.
Nah, I'm not even going to Punta Cana. I'm not going back to DR no more this year. I can look for.
Pedro Casante. All right.
Listen, I got the phone numbers. I got the phone numbers. I got the websites. I can look for an apartment right on my computer. You know what I'm saying? So we done with going to DR. We just might move to Medellin. Who knows?
Oh wow.
We gonna see what happens. You know what I'm saying? I got content coming this week, and we shooting right back out to Medellin next week, and then Cartagena the week after, and then who knows? I just might pull up to Andre and Andrea Love Crossing Borders in Cali, Colombia. I just might. We're gonna see how things go.
Okay. All right. Shout out to you. Drop your channel link. You're gonna drop your channel link, guys, and subscribe to Big Game.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off and drop the channel link.
Yeah.
All right. Salute, Raze Travel Squad.
Yeah. Get your final words.
Against the lifestyle. I'm out.
All right.
Oh, poor baby. No more Sosua. No more Sosua. Sosua's done. Hey, y'all. Sosua's been done for like the last 10 years. It's just that they've been getting y'all damn weird ass niggas to go out there and stimulate the economy. It's been done, bruh, 10 years ago. But y'all keep going out there, and then you're gonna keep seeing all this stuff that you're doing. So now all the cops are out there, they're rounding everybody else. You know what? It's a responsibility of you Wu-Tang niggas, you Wu-Tang sending people, send your money and get them girls out, bro. Get them girls out. Shout out to the Wu-Tang Clan, Western Union Poppies. Poppy, get the girls out.
Yeah, I get it. The Wu-Tang.
Yeah, the Wu. But
Western Union Poppies, yeah.
Exactly. Hey, Reza, I respect your show, bro, and thank you for having me on here. And if y'all don't know who I am, and I don't promote my channel on here because I don't want y'all weirdos watching me, but I'm Travel Squad, 2Ds in the period.
Yeah.
Motherfucking period. Don't forget the period. And I travel to all these places. Travel Squad, 2Ds in the period. With a motherfucking period.
Don't forget the period. Photo, guys. Look at the beauty in this photo, too. She looking good, Travel Squad.
No, don't look at her. Don't look at her, Razor. Don't do that. Don't do that. But we good. I'm out. I appreciate you, Raze, man. Travel Squad, 2Ds in the period. Don't forget the motherfucking period. Period. 20 cases ups.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
End it.
Okay. Yeah, so that was our Travel Squad. And thank him for coming in. Like I said, subscribe to Travel Squad channel and Big Gains channel. He dropped his channel link, Big Gains, right there, the Gangsta Lifestyle. Thank you. Thank him for the his video. He was just out there in the zoo. And we're just gonna wrap up a little bit with the zoo. I see my guy pop on. I guess I'm gonna say his name D. My guy D out there in Sosua popped on. He showed y'all the streets of Sosua. They did another raid tonight. Probably wasn't as big as the other nights, but the Chicas at least got the message. The females are out somewhere. Females are there somewhere. They just wasn't on that strip. But shout out to my guy for doing that. Let me check this Cash App. We just got a Cash App in also. But you know, and anybody want to donate to the cash that can, just going to Raze Travel. We're going to be going back to DR. You know, and you know, we're gonna be covering this because, like I said, Sosua is huge in the black travel space, in the black man travel space. Sosua, it's, you know, it's one of those things where it's one of those places where like everybody compares these other places to Sosua. So Sosua DR had to be in a big four. You know what I'm saying, for the black single man, because everybody compares a Cartagena, Jaco Beach, Costa Rica, Pattaya. Everybody always goes back and compares it to Sosua, even Brazil. You know what I'm saying? For big ups, Razor. All right, Silk Mac with the $15 Cash App donation. I appreciate you. He said for big up, Razor. Silk Mac. Yeah, thank you for that. You know, and and we'll see. And like I said, man, all the business owners out there, you know, they're just trying to switch up the clientele. They want you guys to make money. You know, they just want the money to come from a different source, and they don't want it to come from necessarily a bunch of single men chasing after the mangoes out there. What they want is, you know, they want more family friendly atmosphere. They think they could probably get more tourists out there if they do change it up. So that means more money for the business owners, to be honest with you, if it all works out, right? You know, if it works out that way. So the business owners that's out there, you might take a little loss right now, but if y'all can hang tough and weather the storm, and they get the traffic that they're expecting to get with these new buildings going up and the new type of tourists, you still make your money. You know what I'm saying? You know? And like I said, there's gonna be, there's still gonna be some chicks out there around the areas and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all can do the Tinder stuff. You know, what's that? Dominican Cupid also. You know, but like I said, shout out to Silk for that $15 Cash App. Let me go to your chats, guys. You know, Sosua is over. Rest in peace, Sosua. Now what? Now, hey, no, hold on. I know it's been 5 straight days of these raids, but who's to say tomorrow? I'm gonna be monitoring tomorrow. Just not who's to say tomorrow? Then the day after tomorrow. Then the day after tomorrow. No more raids. And then the Chicas feel comfortable enough to come back out. That's also a possibility, guys. It's fluid. That it's also a possibility that over the next few days, you know, they make their statement. They scare some females right now. And then over the next few days after that, they slow down with the raids. They don't really come out as much. And then back to a little back to normal by the weekend. So that's something to monitor also, guys. Like I said, man, you know, you can still have fun out there. Like I said, a lot of you guys that have been out there before, y'all have y'all list of females to deal with. Your females that live close in the areas anyway. You hit them up on the phone. You know, you have your parties in your villas, your mansions. You know what I mean? And do it like that. Like I said, it's still a nice area, Sosua. Lovely beach and stuff like that. So that's why they want to do that. That's why because they want to showcase that to the world. They see the Dominican Republic. They want to showcase that beach area to the world. This is just a nice. It's nice. You know what I'm saying? So they want to make it more upscale. You know what I'm saying? And, you know. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. Silk man. Okay, this is the guy. Yeah, Silk. Guy, thank you for that for the Cash App. Thank you for the Cash App. You know. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we're gonna be going to DR. DR is him, man. But once they said, look, we're gonna do the investment stuff. They're gonna have the North Coast the way they wanted to be. You know what I'm saying? The port of that area, that Sosua area, that's the main thing. They want to build that up. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't worrying about single guys. They worrying about a guy with a wife and kids and extended family that coming out there is more money for them. They think they projecting more money. They can advertise it on TV. They can advertise it to the world. You know what I'm saying? They could put it on a as a prize on a Price is Right. You know what I'm saying? You win a trip to Sosua. You know what I'm saying? That's what they want. Put it as a prize on a Wheel of Fortune. You can't do that with it now. You know what I'm saying? Technically, you can't. Yeah, you wouldn't do that now. Yeah. I think because that's their goal. Win the trip to Sosua. You can't win. They can't have that as on a Wheel of Fortune right now, the way it is. But that's just my opinion. Well, get those lights up, guys. So give me another beer. They was out of the course light, so I got me this one. The big boy. Appreciate everybody who's on the panel. It's always fun talking to you guys. We're gonna cover some more stuff tomorrow in the travel space. Might do another Diddy live because I had an update for the Diddy trial about the Diddy sentencing stuff. Probably do that sometime tomorrow. Of course, NYC The Future is on his trip out there inside Thailand, so we'll cover that tomorrow. Shout out to him in his channel. It's too small, Raze. So you saying Sosua is too small for the? Hey, man. Look at Aruba. My friend was just out there in Aruba. He loved Aruba. And Aruba is small. In Aruba, they are always promoting Aruba as a tourist. Now, little secret. There is a mini little red light in Aruba also. But it's not, you never know about it, right? Aruba is small. But there is a mini red light district in Aruba also. My friend was just there a few months ago. So there is an avenue where Sosua can become a good, nice little tourist destination for family and still have a hidden pocket of red light. Not on Pedro Crescente, but somewhere else close, right? And that's going to be a thing of, if you know, you know. They're not going to want to advertise, really, you know what I'm saying, like that. But, but it's social media age. It's going to be hard to stop people from uploading videos wherever the new red light will be at in Sosua, obviously. But like I said, who knows? Maybe they'll stop the raids over the next couple of days and the weekend in Sosua, Classico. I want to see about Classico. I still want to see. It's going to be highly interesting when that Classico opens back up. That's what's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens with that Classico. It's going to be, are the girls going to be in there, or are they going to be discouraged from going in there? It's going to be highly interesting. That's going to be that. You know what? When the Classico opens up, that's going to be the telltale sign of what's going on. Will they allow the chicks to be in the clubs at nighttime? Because if they allow the chicks to go inside Classico at nighttime, then all is good. Like I said, it's not gonna be the same Sosua with the chicks walking around during the daytime, or day. But if they allow them to take their cabs or whatever, not loiter outside and go straight into the club, then hey, that's a win. Hit the like button, though, guys. Hey, Marcus, hey, he be just like Raze. I need to get back to that gas station. I'm going back. I'll be back out there next month. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be chilling, pumping gas for some cash. Said we monitoring the situation though. Huge story. This is a huge story, man. Sosua, man. You know, and like I said, everybody comparing Sosua to everything, man. That's top of the mountain. You know, whether people wanted to deny it or not, Sosua was on the top of the mountain. You know, because everything is you compare everything to Sosua. All the other countries, the other cities, you compare it to Sosua. You know, it was the measuring stick of of these other places. So, you know, we'll see what happens over the next few days, over the next week. You know, we might not really know 100% about Sosua, even for over the next month. That's how these things could change. These raids could go on and then stop, and then, you know, they could get laxed again, and then the chicks start doing their thing again. The ebb and flow of the Sioux. Like I said, the telltale sign is going to be when Classic are open. I think that's going to say it all. That's going to say where Sosua is headed. I mean, I think it's headed for some change anyway, but I think, is it going to be tolerated a little bit with some chicks around? You know what I'm saying? Will they at least let the chicks hang out inside Classico when it opens back up? Get the lights up, though. Get the lights up. Get the lights up. Get the lights up. Anybody new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. You said Sosua is a boring place, just a beach and excursions. After that, it's not worth being there more than a day or two. Now, never say, you know, my guy, homeboy, he was just up here. My guy, he was just up here, and, you know, he used to be named Dream, which I do remember him now. I do remember Dream. He said he was there for 2 weeks. You know, some people be there 3 weeks, a month. Some people move out there, right? Some people don't mind being a little bored, but they like the peace and tranquility, right? Some people don't like a lot of drama. You know, some places could be action-packed, but it could be more risky being out there. It could be less safe, right? So sometimes you want to probably, yeah, you don't mind being a little bored in certain situations at certain times, but you're getting some safety and tranquility, right? And that's one thing you can say about the Sioux all these years. It was safe, you know. It was just safe. Well, the main thing you had to worry about, the Chicas trying to pickpocket you and stuff like that, you know, which can ruin your trip if they get that. Or if you dumb enough to have all your money in your pockets at one time, your whole trip money in your pocket, and the chick pickpocket you. Well, other than that, you know, for the most part, I think Sosua have a very great safety record for tourists in that area where the tourists stay at. I'm talking about the tourist area. And the government seen it thriving over there. They said, wait a minute, they got these people going out there. They're having fun. Look at all these hotels and stuff. Look at that beautiful water on the beach. Why aren't we building this up like Punta Cana? Why aren't we having investors come in here? Why aren't we having family and friends? Why aren't we advertising on The Price is Right? Why aren't we advertising on Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune? You know, let this place be a prize also. People go in. Why can't this be advertised like a Jamaica, like an Aruba? They're gonna try. They're gonna try, and God bless them. You know. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Raise your raise. Yup, the North Coast is valuable in real estate. Yeah, shout out to you, Ozzy. Yeah. Now the educated traveler, go to his channel. He did a video today on it. He had interviewed some people. I think his nickname, Mr. T. If you put in educated traveler, he had, you know, he was kind of upset about what's going on. You could tell, you know, white guy out there inside the zoo. But yeah, hopefully I can get him on for an interview. I'm gonna hit him up. He probably don't know who the hell Raze is or what the hell, but he probably know me. I don't know. I seen him out there. I seen him out there years ago, and he was handing out some flyers for me to go do some water stuff, some water excursions. I'm not a water guy though, so. But shout out to Mr. T, the educated traveler. Yeah, he released a nice video before I came on. I watched that video. He's interviewing some business owners and stuff like that, and you know they was talking about the situation out there. So the educated traveler, yeah, shout out to him. Sure, Cerise Fairfax, Flip Flop, and the rest of the people will have an update on the situation out there. And like I say, guys, just because they're trying to change it from being a single man's paradise, it can still be a paradise for just normal people. Even if you're single, you can still be single and go out there. Like I said, it's still gonna be chicks around the area. You know what I'm saying? It's still gonna be chicks in the atmosphere. It's not like the thing those snap where you do the snap and they just all, you know, dissipate. You know what I mean? Guys, please, the Dominican Republic is more than Sosua. This beautiful woman all over the Dominican. Oh, yes, definitely. You know, we did that road trip. We see them in Nagua. We see them in Las Terrenas. You know what I'm saying? I took DR off the list in the mid 2000s. Oh, wow. So you've been, took it off the list? It's a good thing for Pastor Bros. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to Finger. Oh, you know, all right, yeah, educated travel. That's the guy right there. You know, sub up to his channel. He had a nice video about what's going on in Sosua right now. Right there, that guy right there. So everybody coming out with the videos, and you know, it's not just us. It's, you know, how many videos the Dominican Republic news agencies themselves made about. If you really search it, and some is in Spanish, but a lot of local news agencies out in the Dominican Republic was talking about those raids over the past few days on YouTube, and you know what I'm saying. So it's big. It's getting big coverage out there. inside the Dominican Republic itself. So it's not just us YouTubers talking about the situation. It's national news out there, you know. Maybe having a hard rock deal will bring back some of the real baddies, said Jones Bones. Who knows? Your guess is as good as anybody else's. Like I said, I never knew Punta Cana was like it was. I just heard it was for couples, and yeah, I guess the majority of Punta Cana is for couples, or is for like a normal family destination. The majority of the Punta Cana I've seen over the past couple of trips. So, like I said, you don't need a whole area to be a red light. You don't need the whole section to be a red light in these places. But the thing is, with that area of Sosua, just that Pedro Crescente, man, that was perfect, a perfect setting for that. But they want that section specifically, obviously, they want families walking down them strips. They probably won't mind if the red light moves somewhere else, just naturally move somewhere else. They probably ain't gonna sweat that over time. If it moves a little bit further down somewhere, you know what I'm saying? They probably ain't gonna sweat it as much. They want that area to really be family friendly. How the Chicas gonna eat? Like I said, the title, will they go to other parts of the DR? Will they apply for the jobs? I guess the new job that's going to be opening up with the new constructions on the beach, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Will they be just doing Tinder and stuff like that? You know what I mean? With that, remains to be seen. Classico shouldn't be reopened. Well, it's gonna be interesting to see how it looks though once it reopens, bro. It's gonna be interesting to see. That's gonna be telltale. If it opens and if some chicks out there, maybe Gain sneak back out there, Gain sneak back out there and Classico open back up, and do some reporting out there. See if the chicks is in there. Because if the chicks actually goes inside Classico, if they allow the chicks to be in Classico, even if that's really the only spot the chicks is at night, that's still good. That's still a win. That's still a win for Sosua as far as, look, you can still go out there. You can still have some chicks to hang out with inside Classico. Yeah, it's not overkill like it used to be, but you still got that place. You still got nice weather. You still got nice food. You got the nice beach, got safety. It can still be a spot. It just won't be probably number one for a lot of people and this and that, right? But it'll still be a nice spot to go visit. You know what I'm saying? So it's all relies now. Now we all eyes on Classico. All eyes on Classico. Big Mark, you're gonna have to rewind this, Big Mark. I can't go through. You gotta rewind this, Big Mark. Well, for people that's just getting here, Big Mark, this was last night. Well, let me do Gamo. This is Gamo. Shout out to my guy Gamo. Subscribe to Gamo channel. This was the beginning, the first of 5 nights of. I'm gonna just recap this and break out of here tonight. Thank you for all your donations. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to Gamo channel right here. I'm gonna do a recap and then I'm gonna break out of here. Salute.
Mira cómo dejaron las pensiones, nena, mira. Todas. Se me robaron el dinero, se me robaron la cartera Michael Kors, se me robaron un conjunto, tarjeta de crédito. Ya.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Gamo. Right now I'm here in Guatemala. But guys, today I'm not to talk about my experiences here in Guatemala. I can't lie to you. I've been here about 2 days. I've already had a racist experience, unfortunately, but that's not what this video is about right now. So today, guys, I'm gonna be talking to you about the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, you can see, show you some of the views here. But yeah, some of the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, it's a little crazy, the situation. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I saw in some of the shorts, some guys were asking Jamo what's happening, what's going on. And yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it. So essentially, from somebody on the ground that I know, told me that the mayor, or the alcalde, as you say in Spanish, is basically just trying to get these chicas up out the paint, trying to get them up out of Sosua.
So that was a recap of what was going on over the past five nights now out there inside Sosua. So yeah, sub up the Giamo channel. Thank you for that, Auto Will, right there. You know, and yeah, Giamo channel, my guy, did a great job. His video is doing numbers. Yeah, guys, so this is where we at right now. We'll see. Maybe the tide will turn tomorrow. No more raids for the next couple of days. The Chicas feel good to come back out. You know. Raze, you will just have to increase your woo donations. I'm just chilling right now, sipping on some beers with you guys. Damn fly keep messing with me. Yeah. Some people go on vacation for sun, beach, good food, or at cheap prices. Others go just to chase girls. Yeah. I mean, but there's a combination of both. You can do a combination of both. You know. It is what it is. Well, for people that just want to chase girls, God bless them. They can do that, you know. But you probably can still do that in Sosua, but you're gonna have to do it in a different way, you know, online, Tinder, stuff like that. Now, one thing Big Game said, he said, look, the police hasn't been out in the daytime. They just come around at nighttime doing those raids. We're just discussing it. Silk Mac, like I said, thank you for that Cash App donation. Silk, appreciate you. So sip on some more beer, guys. I'm drinking a little something. It ain't much. Isn't Hard Rock Cafe open already? Hard Rock Cafe, Sosua coming soon. They don't want. Yeah, I think. Is it Hard Rock out there already? Already, I think Hard Rock is out there. One of y'all try to press Roberto and Sosua all the way. Yeah, Hard Rock is out there already, right? Now I didn't see it when I was out there like 3 months ago for a couple of days. I was out there, meet Uncle Rico and Troy and Dominican Diaries. But we did see Wings and Waffles, Flips, and a few other spots that I don't remember the name of. I didn't see the Hard Rock, but I heard the Hard Rock was out there. There's a Marriott already built out there, right, guys? And they're building other places on the beach. Like I said, man, you know, make y'all money, man. Like anybody own a business, man, y'all gonna make y'all money eventually. Cause they're gonna want that place to succeed. They're gonna have that place succeed and have a lot of customers and clientele come out there. You know what I'm saying? And business owners will make money eventually with the new clientele. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna replace your current clientele, maybe a lot of them, with new clientele and added clientele, families and stuff like that. It is what it is. Money is money. You know what I'm saying? You can't stop progression. You know what I mean? Especially if the government is doing it, you ain't gonna stop them. You know what I'm saying? In the long run, businesses might make more money in the long run, overall. I will withhold judgment until I see what this weekend look like. Yeah, and like I said, the telltale sign is gonna be classical. Let's see what this weekend look like. Let's see if they still gonna be doing those raids all week. It's gonna be highly interesting. It's gonna be intriguing to follow and see what's going on with this. How long they keep with the raids, at least. How long with the female? Did they scare the females enough right now so even if they don't do raids tomorrow or the next day, that the females still kind of spooked and stand away? You know what I'm saying? So many factors going to come into play. You know what I'm saying? Frank. Shout out to you, Omar. Go to Thailand. Port in Haitians, yes, that's well known. Well known, definitely. Place is now ruined. Now ruined for just the way I liked it before, the single guys. But is it ruined 100%? Like I said, for the future. Like I said, future people might be making good money in the future. You know what I'm saying? But it might be ruined for like the guys that like it the way it is now. You know what I'm saying? But if you really like the place, if you're living out there, you just, you just gotta live with it and just have your fun the way you have fun, and then adjust. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. You know it's real when the suit and ties come along on the raid. Oh yeah, you seen that, right? Yeah, the suit and ties was in on there with the raid. Yeah, you're right about that already. Let me just play that again. The suit and ties were in with the raiders. Like I said, the biggest question is, will the Chicas stay? Now, you know, they're going to be moving around. They're already moving around anyway right now, you know. But there's still going to be chicks out there. Vince, you know, it is what it is, man. I mean, it is what it is. It's very interesting to talk about, though, you know. It helps us out, you know what I'm saying, with things to talk about, but, you know. Pattaya Fire, yeah, NYC The Future. We're going to cover NYC The Future tomorrow. What's going on out there with him. Hit the like button, though. Subscribe to the channel, Raze the Raze, Travel Space. We back in the travel space yet again. Raze the Raze, live again. Shout out to the hot panel tonight. B-Dub and everybody. Travel Squad and Games. Yeah, a lot of people's on the panel. Thank y'all for your donations. Casanova came up here for a quick second. Yeah, you know, fun times doing this YouTube stuff, man. You know, just have fun, rocking it out with you guys, chopping it up with you guys, drinking with you guys. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate you guys, you know. Let's see what Mark Freeland says. I just got back from there today. That stuff was wild to see. Swear, just left few hours before the raid. It was still woman around at street, was dead, had to use the app. Chicas did start leaving though. Okay, got you. I kind of figured that. And shout out to you, Mark Freeland. The chicks were still hanging around, right? I got you. And that kind of like explains what was going on. I could see that. So shout out to you, Mark Freeland, for giving us that little update. Yeah, and that says it all right there. It's gonna be a lot of chicks on the maps and stuff like that, you know. There you go. There's a guy just there. It sounds like, you know, I believe him because it seems like that's what happened. You know? Anybody want to create live streams like this? Hit that link right there. You know? Hit that link right there. If you're going to create live stream like this, like Raze the Raze and do live streams. Courtesy of StreamYard, you get $10 off, $10 discount. So hit that link and start using StreamYard so you can go live and cover the hot topics, whether it's from travel, video games, sports, I don't know, soap operas, I don't know, whatever you want to talk about in your niche. You know, hit that link, get the StreamYard, and start going live. Become a YouTube star. Even if that place is ruined, there are still many places for men to go. Yes, 100%. 100%. I'm here in Sosua now. How was the streets tonight, Tyler Miller? Now, Tyler, we've seen the videos, you know what I'm saying? And oh, look at this. Look at this. The man is here. The man is here, right here. Gamo Jackson Carter is here. Guy, we've been talking about it for like 4 hours now, Gamo. Gamo is here. I said subscribe to Gamo channel. this is the guy right here. This guy, he said the raid seems different, so I wasn't lying. I don't know. You was not lying. You was not lying. Everybody that's been coming up. My guy out there tonight, we went live. Well, he went live and we showed the streets tonight. 5th straight day of the raids tonight. Or earlier, you know, tonight. Well, tonight. The streets is empty as far as the females. Now the guys was chilling and having fun. But Gamo, yeah. Now we'll see what happens over the next few days and see what happens with Classico and over the weekend. People just have to adjust their mindset about what Sosua is. I'm quite sure there's still gonna be females around the area of Sosua. You can still go out there, but it's not gonna be the right at you type atmosphere like classic Sosua. But it's still gonna be a nice place to go to. You know what I'm saying? You got Gamo but this is rocking the Password Bro space, the Big Four. You know, and this is huge. This is huge. You know, this is huge. Is this finally going to happen, Gamo? You know, this been like 10 years in the making, though. You know, starts and stops, going through different administrations out there locally in Sosua. You know, but now it seems like it's going down. You know. Hit that like button, guys. That's Gamo right there in the chat. His video Gamo video got the world talking about the suit. But like I said, it's not just Gamo. It's not just us YouTubers. It's the Dominican Republic. Their news agencies themselves and on YouTube. Dominican news on YouTube is reporting this stuff. Big time. Every day they report it. So not just Gamo and YouTubers reporting this stuff. It's big news out there in the Dominican Republic, locally, in different areas in the DR. Talking about the what they call it, Atlantico. Well, the Raze. You know, even the first lady, the president, wife, was talking about it. So it's huge news. So they, you know, and I think I don't blame the Pastor Bros. I blame the beauty of Sosua. I blame. Well, you could say, well, maybe the Pastor Bros showed too much of that beautiful beach. The investors wanted a piece of that beautiful beach. They wanted to build on that beach. Right? They wanted to build on that beach. So really, it doesn't really matter if there was Pastor Bros there. It don't matter if there was Chicas there, hoes walking around. Them investors and the DR wanted that area to be like Punta Cana, and they're going to get it, right? They see that's prime real estate area right there. So it don't matter if there was like, it wouldn't even matter if there was already families going there. It don't even matter if Sosua was already family friendly. They still will be doing building stuff there. You know what I'm saying? Now they think that, look, maybe we can't get the families out there if there's a bunch of working girls walking the strip out there. You know what I'm saying? They probably thinking that in their head. So that's why they doing that right now. But really, they wanted that spot. They was going to get that spot anyway. Even if there was no working girls walking on that beach, it doesn't matter. They wanted that spot to be like Punta Cana. They wanted a family friendly. They got a vision in their head. So they were always gonna do it. They was always gonna do it, even if no Pastor Bros was ever out there. Think. Use that common sense. Think. I'm a common sense guy. They was always going to use that spot to build it up to be like a, you know, a family. They wasn't gonna, even if there was no YouTubers out there. If there was ever not one YouTuber out there showcasing the females, they're not doing this because of the female. They're doing that because they want that spot built up to be grand, to be beautiful, to make a lot of money for tourists and expansion. That's why they're doing it. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to Gamo. It's like downtown Brooklyn when the Brooklyn Nets, when they was bringing the Brooklyn Nets from New Jersey to Brooklyn, and they were trying to get people out of them houses near the Brooklyn Navy Yards down. Well, not the Navy Yards, but the Brooklyn area where they put the stadium, downtown Brooklyn, and they were trying to buy people out to move to get out the area. It wasn't about prostitution down here in Brooklyn. They wanted that area. The city wanted the area to be for the Brooklyn Nets, a big stadium where they could have events and stuff. And they were trying to use eminent domain to do it. It wasn't because, oh, they saw Brooklyn, the Brooklyn area down there, and did the Atlantic Yards, and like, oh, this too many prostitutes, it's too many drug users around this area. Let's clean this up and let's build a stadium. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of that was over there as far as that. They wanted to build, so let's get some of these nice people. Who's nice people are down there in Atlantic Yards, where they built the stadium at. It wasn't to clean it up. It was just because they had a vision to make that area, downtown Brooklyn, into a nice area with the Brooklyn Nets. Think, guys, think. Then same goes for Sosua. Rest in peace, Sosua, says Ozzy. What exactly happened to Sosua? Like I said, we've been covering it, played the videos, you know, rewind the tape a little bit. It's sad seeing kids walking home after school and see the working. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, but still, you know, the thing is, they want that place built up. They want that place built up, and they think that they can't get. You know, they want future investors to continue to invest out there, and you know, because what you're saying, they've been seeing this been happening for years. This been happening. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the money. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Hard Rock will give Sosua hell before they open their doors. So the Hard Rock is not open yet? Gamo says, someone I know in DR told me that the mayor said he isn't going to open his bar until this Chicas situation gets fixed. Oh, okay. Well, shout out to Gamo giving y'all, let's subscribe to Gamo channel. You know, this Gamo, you know, he say you got to subscribe to his channel because he giving you the insight. He was there for years. You know what I'm saying? You know, I was thinking, well, you know what? That'll be a sign if that's true. If Willie finally opens up Classico, that means the Chica situation to be squared away. maybe they'll allow some chicas, whatever. And I think some chicas, it doesn't have to be overkill, Giamo. It could be little some chicas. It doesn't have to be overkill. You know what I'm saying? Let them go inside Classical, and you know what I'm saying? But so that'll be a telltale sign when Classical opens back up. You know, maybe by Halloween, you know, who knows? It's only July. Yeah, so subscribe to Giamo channel. Thank you, Ozzy, for dropping the channel link. You know, I mean, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, you know, so, you know, sometimes things change. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It's a big Canadian news channel recently did a expose pushing a narrative that there was a lot of minors working in the Sosua that's played. Yeah, that too, but they want that too. But rest assured, these constructions are going up. They want that place to be family friendly. Well, yeah, you're right. That expose don't help though. You're right about that already. But this was going to happen anyway because those buildings are going up come hella high water. And they want families. They want them cruise ships to be in there. You know what I'm saying? So even if there was no minors and even if it's just working girls walking them strips, they want them away from there because they think it's an eyesore. So, but come hella high water, that place is going to build up to what their vision they want. And you know, places like classic red light districts, Amsterdam went through this, and Amsterdam been around for 400 or 500 years doing that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about history, probably off. I don't know, 1700. I mean, no, wait, not so. How many years Amsterdam been around? I don't even know. I know since the Napoleon days, French Revolution days. Like 200 years? I don't know. And it's still a watered down version of Amsterdam out, you know, now. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Oh, Flip Flop in the building right here. Look. Let me see. Where you at? With Flip Flop. Right here. If Sosua dies, what YouTubers gonna make videos about? Shout out to Mr. Flip Flop is in the building. Well, like I said, Flip, I mean, Sosua won't necessarily die. And as I was saying earlier, it would die for the, let's say, a top spot for the single male. It would die as far as a top migrant spot for the single male. Now, it can the single male can still go out there and get it off, right? But it probably won't be in a top 10 as far as like straight up. Oh, you know, everybody gonna rush down there for to monger. But as I was saying, it could still be a top destination for just normal people, right? And people go out there and just enjoy themselves and spend money in businesses out there. Money is still money, even if it's not coming from the single males, even if it's not coming from the guy that just want to chase the woman. So people still make money out there. You know, I mean, it is what it is, and you know, so in that aspect, it'll die. And the YouTubers, they just talk about the next place. You know, back they talk about Colombia and every, you know, they still talk about DR. There's always topics in DR to talk about, you know. You know, but Sosua is a hot topic, a hot, you know, lightning rod topic. Flip, you know that. You knew that for years, 10 years in, you know what I'm saying? So this day was kind of inevitable. Like Thanos, like the Thanos snap. They've been teasing this for like 10 years with they forced starts and then stops. But like I said in the beginning, I don't think it's going to be that bad overall, because I'm like, well, money is money. You make money from a whole different clientele. It's still money. It's still dollars in the account. Now, I say this, as I was saying, I wish they would have did this stuff closer to when it was all said and done, and closer to when all of the spots were built on that beach. All of the hotel chains were built, and the cruise ships coming in and getting the crowd in here, and then start rating places, because that'll give the owners a chance to still make their money with the red light district crew, the single males that's coming in. I would have rather them do it like that. It seems like they're doing it early, even though that all those spots is not even built on the beach yet. I see part of it is being built. You know, if I was in charge, I would have waited to do these raids, and until a lot of these spots were built up, so the business owners can continue to make money from the people coming in for the girls. You know, so I'm like, what's the point of getting rid of the girls now so early? Then who you gonna have coming in supporting the businesses for the guys that just want to be out there for the girls, right? Now, hopefully, and I don't know, maybe there is enough normal, quote unquote, normal family people like they want coming in now that can support the businesses. Hopefully there is. But I was saying, well, in the long run, if things go by their plan, if they project a bunch of foreign tourists from USA or Europe or Canada coming in, you know, the business owners can't make a lot of money, you know, maybe more money than they are now in the long term. But me, I would have waited until it's time, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not in charge, so. But like I said, we'll see as far as the solo single man concerned. Will the Classico, that's gonna be that right there, like Gamo said, that's gonna be a telling sign when Classico opens. Will they allow chicks to be in there? And if they do, I think it'll be fine. Like I said, some of my favorite places are places that don't have chicks walking around 24/7. I don't need chicks walking around 24/7 for me to have a great time. I just wait till the nighttime. Now, if they allow the chicks to be inside Classico late at night, Flip, you know, it's all good. You know, I mean, for me, now you can't control how some guys think. Some guys need chicks 24. But you're not gonna. If Sosua is not gonna be like that anymore, rarely do you get that. Well, I guess in Pattaya, Thailand, get out there. You're gonna fly all the way out there. I just gotta tell some guys, stop being thirsty and just wait till the chicks come out at night. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I mean, all right, just wait. Just wait until the chicks. If Sosua allow the chicks to come out at night, not necessarily walk the strip, obviously they don't. But if they allow them to go into places like a Roomba or at least a Classico at night after all these raids is over, that's fine. In my book, that's fine. That's how it is in Jaco Beach, Costa Rica. That's how it is in Cartagena, Colombia. That's how it is in Punta Cana, DR. In those places, I love those places. Guys got to change their mindset, and if Sosua become like that, then fine. It's gonna be, but guys got to get in their head. You know what I'm saying? They got to get that in their head. Like I say, you can still have a great time in Sosua. You know, but people got to train their head for the guys that's only been to Sosua. They got to put that in their head. You know what? Yeah, we just got to wait, get some numbers at night, and call some chicks during the daytime. Who is at Sosua in New Garden? Who is at Sosua in New Garden? All white dudes in Sosua telling white investors to guarantee The brothers and the chicas who like black men are gone before they invest. Well, like I said, I don't know about all that. Everybody see the thing is everybody like I said, but like I said, they see that they see that water, they see that they want to invest, and they want to build up big. Like I said, they did it in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? They move people out, not hoes, not prostitutes in Brooklyn. They push people off of the Atlantic Navy yards, not Navy yards, Atlantic. Atlantic over there. Because they wanted that space to build up. They had a vision and expand. They wanted to put the mall and stuff over there. That happens, and people just got to adjust. And now downtown Brooklyn is better. It's better for it. More money coming in through Brooklyn down there. It's just better. If you had a business over there that if they didn't move you out of there, now you're making good money down there now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you probably like the people that live down there that come into your bodega, your store. They be like, oh man, they pushing them out. They destroying those houses. They're not gonna come to my store no more. Yeah, you're gonna take a loss for a little bit, but once that stadium is up and you get all these new people coming in to see the Nets play and to see the what's that, the Islanders or the Devils play sometime, and just concerts. Now your business, your bodega is gonna make even more money than ever if it can last, if it can stay, and that's how it is going on in this. So it is what it is. If all of this continues like it is, maybe things could be back to normal by Saturday, Sunday. Who knows? Amsterdam Red Light District, also known as Der Wallen, has been a part of the city for approximately 800 years. So I was off by 400 years. While prostitution has existed in Amsterdam since the 13th century. Yeah, and saying, yeah, so I was off. Thank you for this Wikipedia post. Yes, Flip Flop is in the building, and he'll have an update. Flip Flop will have an update soon on his channel. Subscribe to Flip Flop channel right there. Auto says. Trying to make sense of the whole thing. Maybe maybe you never know. Maybe in a weekend things. It doesn't have to. Like I said, guys. I tell guys, don't be thirsty. It does not have to be the old Sosua to have fun. I've been saying that. You can still have fun in Sosua without having to be overkill with the hoes walking around 24/7. You don't have to have it like that. I know you just gotta. You don't need. Hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. All right, got that. What would be interesting to look at are the numbers of people who come in last year compared to other year. Yeah, the thing is, it's gonna take some time. Like I said, they starting this early. I mean, you ain't really gonna see the real vision of it for like another year and a half, 2 years, unless, like I said, they do some advertisement. They start putting Sosua on The Price Is Right as a prize, on Jeopardy as a prize, and those game shows, and saying, look, you win a free trip to Sosua. You know what I'm saying? That's what they want. They want that. They want to start doing that, and like I said, business owners is out there. You're gonna make more money in the long run if it works out the way they envision. It's their vision, so. All right, got that. Salute, Ronan is in the building. How you doing, Ronan? Salute to you on your channel. Invest in real estate out there, starting from Sosua all throughout the North Coast, period. Cabarete, Paula Marina, Gaspar Hernandez, Rio San Juan, Cabrera, Nagua, Los Terrenos. Yes. Yes. And shout out to my guy, Ronan Travelers. You know what I'm saying? DR is him. DR is him, man. I mean, like I said, ain't nothing you can do with the government wants a piece of land. Like I said, we've seen it out here in Brooklyn. You know, we've seen it out here in Brooklyn. I mean, nothing you can't stop it. You can protest, you can hold out. They're gonna bulldoze your house down and get that land so they can build a big. You know, you just adjust. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. The point is to get the current owners out. Do they need the current owners out? Well, they needed them out off the beach, right? I don't know how much more space they need on that beach. Well, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? But like I said, you know, it is what it is. They're gonna build what they want to build, and they're gonna get the people that they want to come in, and those people are gonna spend money. So, and hopefully they employ the local Dominicans to those new places. You know what I'm saying? That'd be cool. That'd be nice too. Ugh. Sosua is ratchet. It needs to clean up, says Visual Hype. What up, Visual Hype? Apartment R says facts. Travel regulator Sosua will still be the hub for the FRE. Bros will still visit. Hit flips, hit Roombas, and biatches will still come, but it just won't be so in the open. Can't stop. Yeah, I mean, you said it perfectly, right there. People still go, do their thing. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, and you know, people adjust. You know, and do their thing. Make 2,500 great again, says Mark Anthony. You know about 2,500 pesos? Make 2,500 pesos great again. That's one ugly picture you got up there, travel regulator. That is nasty work. All right, guys. Salute to you guys. Thank you for joining us. Bailey's had some good food. Yes, like I said, man, it's gonna be okay. As far as it's still gonna be a place to go overall. It is what it is. Like I said, Aruba is a place. It's a hidden red light district in Aruba, but it's marketed as a place for regular tourists, regular visitors, families, vacationers. Aruba, and there's a hidden red light district out there in the San Nicolas area, out there inside Aruba. And Aruba is not that big of a island or country, but what they call it, Aruba is it a country? Yeah, yeah, but and it is what it is. And I think the business owners in Sosua is still going to make money eventually. Once that crowd of people that they project to come in, they got their projections and their charts and stuff. You know what I mean? Smarter people than me. So eventually, any business owners out there in Sosua will make money. Probably make more money than they are now. You know what I'm saying? If the projections hold, you know what I'm saying? And it's successful. Guess people going to be coming off of the cruise ships and stuff like that and spending their money, man. And advertisement is going to be the key. You know what I mean? Get people in. And, you know. But shout out to everybody for watching. I appreciate everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I got to make a quick run right quick outside. So salute to everybody, man. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back live tomorrow. We got some NYC the future to talk about tomorrow. I'm Raze, and I am out.